Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the ultimate guide for No Rest for the Wicked for beginners. Today, what I'm going to teach you guys is how to have a great start, just the fundamentals of No Rest for the Wicked, how it works, how you make your character stronger, just how you do all the basics. The only thing that's going to be a bit funny is to do the ultimate guide, I bought a Sony PlayStation DualShock PlayStation 5 controller. Didn't get a cable with the controller, so I don't know how long the lithium battery is going to last for. But yeah, I still have to get a controller for it. I've connected it 15 minutes before the stream started, so I was just trying to test it out, how it works. And yeah, we're going to start a new character, and I'm going to play with the controller for the first time. Now, although I might struggle with the controller, at least the basics are going to stay the same. Okay, so let's get into it. We're going to go to main menu. And then we're going to delete this character. And delete this character. And although a lot of people start with the longsword, you know, they get the longsword from the first boss and then they just slash everything down with the longsword and they go for heavy armor. My purpose is to show you in this one stream, I'm going to finish the game, but my purpose in this one stream is to show you how to have the most fun in No Rest for the Wicked. And for me, personally, to have the most fun, I have to test out all the things that are new. And one of the things that are new are gauntlets. And with a certain gauntlet, you can do like a Dragon Ball Z, a Kamehameha, or a Street Fighter toolkit. Okay? Which is really, really cool for me. So that's what I'm going to do. And I am just going to... I want to delete the realms, but let's just start a new character here. I'm going to start with this character. Gonna call him... Gonna call him Goku, just for fun. The game has got a lot of bugs. You will die to fall damage and stuff like that. So if you want to try a hardcore challenge, see how far you get, it's fine. Just understand that if you try a hardcore challenge and you die, you'll have to start in another realm over. You'll still be able to use your character, but you're going to lose all the progress in the realm that you're playing on. Since this is a guide and dying is part of the game, we're just going to go with normal. Okay, so face, we're just going to see what the faces are here. Gonna go for that one. Hair, go for that one. Although, since we're Goku, see if there's anything that looks like Goku. Not really, okay. Let's go for that character. Eyes. To make it nice and scary. There we go. Nose, nose width. That's fine. Nose position. That's fine. Don't care about the mouth. We can't even see the mouth. Jawbone. Everything is good there. Let's go. Great. I want to delete these two realms. I don't like doing realms just to farm stuff. That's not how the developers intended you to play the game. You can do shortcuts like this. We're not going to do shortcuts. So leave that realm. Leave that realm. And I'm going to skip. Now we're going to do the prologue just so I can familiarize myself with the controls. Realm is what we're going to do for Realm. Sacraments. There we go. Let's go. And now I start with the controller.
When I was a child, God told me stories. Said the pestilence turned men's faces inside out. Made them grow limbs where none should be. That the world was nearly lost in its wake. And she prayed that the Sarum would never need to return.
We should turn back while we still can.
It's an island, not a fairy tale.
This is a fool's errand. There's no sum worth bringing the likes of them to shore.
Hoist the sail! Up the sail! Keep her steady! Over the sail! Come on! Hoist the sail!
Okay, let's see what it says for the controller. It doesn't say anything. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Never thought I'd see a Sarum body for myself. I heard you were all 7 feet tall and big as oaks. Don't look so tough to me. Still, even I won't set foot on Sacra.
Bad idea to let... Hey, that's close enough. Just keep your distance. There's a dark about you, and I don't want any part of it.
Fair enough.
No, please don't hurt me.
Sarum, I don't know whether you follow the sickness or it follows you. And I don't care to know. You keep your company. I'll keep mine.
Okay.
Struck the bell. Difference between you and me. I don't just kill sick people.
Interesting.
I mean, I would if there was any pay in it. I think the silverfish would pay you for the head of a Sarum.
Not shut down. You're supposed to be special or something.
Leave him be, nurse.
How about you let me be a Sarum too, huh? That fancy cloak would look just fine on me.
You greedy bugger. You sell it sooner than save an infant.
Like they're any different. They eat, they shit, they die. Same as the rest of us.
Exactly.
Hey, quit trying to edge your way.
Hey, Hunting, hey, welcome.
Ain't even enough for us.
Move along, Sarum.
Yes, sir.
Little slaves, eh?
Captain wants a word with you up above. Don't mind the others. It's just their way. You go speak with the captain and I'll check on you.
Really like the voice acting of the game.
Captain wants a word. He's up on the bow.
You put the men on edge, Sarum. We've trafficked in people before, but
Well, I won't be sorry to be out of these waters, with you off my ship. I was paid to deliver you to Sakra in one piece. And I will. But get to your quarters and stay out of our way till landfall. Walt will let you below decks.
Okay.
Island's just up ahead, through this damned storm. Get to your quarters. You'll know you can come out when we stop moving.
Yeah. Very weird with the controller, but I'm gonna get there, I'm gonna get there. First weird thing is that hitting is the left button, and then dodging is the bottom button. But in any case, and then looting is this button. And then how do I loot all? Take all is the top button. Me too, hunting, me too. So yeah, I just have to familiarize myself with the controls. But I'm still gonna show you guys how easy it is. Even when you don't know the controls. Although a joystick is the best thing to play with, or a controller. Just, I've never played with a controller before, so I'm gonna try my best. It's already nice to see you playing something other than scum. Variety is the price of life after all. Agreed, buddy, agreed. Yeah, I feel all the Diablo people are playing this game and they're not doing it any favors. So I thought I'd make a guide. Even if I could just help 10 people, it's worth it. So yeah, you don't have to hit the crates. You can just roll through them.
A year of this, 2 of washing the decks, 4 more in the rigging, another 5 at the helm, and then captain! Just like that.
Nice, you've got dreams.
They'll all be saluting me soon enough.
Nice, buddy.
Hey, you. A little help with the meal?
Just collecting the stuff for him there. Okay.
In you go, along with a little seawater and a lot of sawdust. Sure, you can eat a mushroom in a pinch, but nothing beats a cooked meal. Here, have some for yourself.
Thank you.
And save it for gentler seas, else it'll come up as fast as it goes down.
Nice. You don't gain anything from doing the prologue. You just gain a few coins. Like, you're going to lose all your gear, but you do gain a few coins, so that's always nice. You start with a few extra coins. And it's a nice way to learn the controls. And the enemies in the tutorial is extremely easy. They didn't used to be easy, but with certain patches, the game has made it extremely easy. You get the story that's more valuable than coins in my book. Yes, yes.
Prayer before landfall? Our ship might seem thick with sinners, but the church welcomes all. Criminals, heretics, even the Dasher, even you.
Nice.
Never too late to repent.
It is never too late. I agree. I agree, good sir. Hey, with what you're doing to barrels, I see why the captain is ready to have you off his ship. I never thought of it that way. Okay, I think we have to go downstairs. Yep.
I fixed up your bed myself. Real nice like. Don't fret if you can't sleep. First few weeks aboard, I couldn't catch a wink.
Thanks, buddy. Gonna check if there's a few extra coins here for me.
Keep your eyes off our unless you want one plucked out. You're just another job,
There we go. Last little bit of coins.
The men think you're some kind of legend. Know what all legends have in common? They're dead.
Agreed.
Do me a favor, Sarum, and leave me out of your story.
Will do, Chief. Now, these enemies are very easy in the tutorial, guys. Don't get comfortable. The enemies in the game is way, way, way harder. It's just a tutorial. Let you get familiar with the controls. Okay, let's go. You have to pick up a sword, yeah? Like, they don't hold your hand where you get your first items. You have to look for them, especially when you start on the island. But I will help you through everything you need to know when you enter the island. Okay, I have to equip this weapon. Okay, there I ate the food by mistake. I just have to figure out how to get into my inventory. I'm gonna figure out now, guys. Okay, now I'm just gonna eat more food. Okay, how do we get into our inventory? Sorry, like I say, it's the first time using a controller. Is there any other button I can use here? Okay, so it's not that. 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 It's not. Okay, there I ate all my food. So things are going well. Things are going well. Menu. How do I get to the menu? Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Okay, I found the button. I found the button. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. So now I can parry. Let's go. Like I say at the beginning, enemies are very, very easy. Go to the menu again. The menu button is a little bit weird. It's like a little white button on the controller. So, forgive me. It's the first time I'm using a controller. What is that? No, we don't need to slide all there. Okay. I think you can come away with like 22 bucks. Yeah, I think you can come away with like 22 bucks if you collect all the money. Yeah, money.
We are the risen.
It's good to learn how to parry, how to dodge, yeah. Good to learn all the different skills because the weapons that you're gonna get is sometimes gonna force you to use these skills to get the most out of the weapon. Hey, newbie. So ignoring those skills is definitely not a good idea. Okay, we got the captain's quarters keys. Let's see if we can parry this guy. Or let's see if we can sneak up to this guy. Let's see if we can sneak up to him. Don't think we can, but we're gonna try. Okay, I'm just trying to get used to the square being the attack key. So still just trying to get used to the controls. But this is where you do get used to the controls, because the game's gonna be a lot harder. Okay, now we'll hopefully be able to do a sneak attack.
Please,
There we go.
help. I tried to fight like you, but I can't. My name's not Ward. It's
Captain Boy Ward. We'll never know. We will never know what his name is. Okay, let's go, shall we? Let's go.
Let it burn! Show these mainlanders that Sakra is our island!
Okay. Now, don't be fooled. The tutorial is very, very easy. Yeah, I customized him, bro. You'll see when we start.
What's this thing?
Get him, man, get him. Get him, man, get him. Get him. There we go.
You shouldn't be here, Sarah. It's too late for fairy tales. It's too late for any of us.
And the story isn't bad at all, guys. You know, you have to take your time. The reason I'm watching this is it's a big part of the game. Staying patient. There's not Diablo, there's not Dark Souls, there's not Path of Exile, there's no rest for the wicked. Take your time, enjoy everything. It is. The art and the graphics, beautiful.
So,
voice
it's
acting is
true.
good.
The king is dead. Long live the king. He was a great man and a good friend. I will mourn him.
We will all mourn him. Your father's soul is at rest now, King Magnus. The people look to you for strength.
I offer my condolences and my counsel, as I did for your father for many years.
The great pestilence has returned, Lord Bowers.
Yes, I have heard the rumors.
They're not rumors. Even now, it ravages the island of Sacra just off our own shores, turning their men and women into unspeakable things.
The pestilence is a punishment upon those who have lost their faith.
Is it now? How convenient.
You question the church?
You're not the church, Madrigal. You're just the tip of its spear.
Enough. Whatever the cause of this sickness, I cannot allow it to spread. My father has been weak for many years. I will begin my reign doing what he could not.
My king, you are grieving. I must recommend against any
It's already done. Tomorrow, Madrigal Celine and her Inquisition will set sail for Sacra.
I promise we will cleanse the island of this wickedness. Our new king's faith in the church is well placed.
Our king's faith was never in question. Ellsworth is a strong ruler, your grace. Sacra will recover.
No. Sacra will be reborn. This is my responsibility to the kingdom. With God's hands, we will reach into every corner of the island and bring it like a newborn babe, screaming into the light.
Hey, tear gas. Okay, before we start, I have to give you guys a bunch of tips. Tip number one is to get the most out of your experience in No Rest for the Wicked. You have to play every day because there are daily quests that helps you to get a lot of money and a lot of resources and speed your gameplay up. And there's weekly quests. If you ignore the daily quests, like you don't play daily, you miss the weekly quests, which have the biggest rewards. So to get the most out of this game, you have to play it daily, which we will until we finish the game. We won't play in prime hours like today, just because this is my day off. So I'm choosing to play No Rest for the Wicked. But we will, at some point in the day, we will play once a day to do the daily quests. The quests reset every day at 5 a.m. 5 a.m. in the morning, your time, whatever your time is. And then there are 4 resources in this game. Stuff that are buried, which is gems that can make your equipment stronger. There are trees, which you need to upgrade the town, and your merchants. If you don't upgrade your merchants, they can't give you better weapons or better ruins. And then there's mining ores. They will differ from section to section. So at the moment, we have to mine copper, I think. There will be copper ores. So it's trees, copper ores, buried loot that usually gives you gems, and fish. Fish is also very important to craft food that will help you with your health. You can use a bow, you can use a staff, you don't have to hit the enemies. You just play in a standard way until you can get to the town. Then you buy the channel ruin, which lets you sacrifice health for focus, and focus lets you do special attacks. So as soon as you get the channel ruin on your weapon, you'll have tons of food. I'm going to show you how to have tons of food. They made this game very easy because of the Diablo and Path of Exile players complaining that it's too hard. So you're going to have like 50 or 100 food, and all you do is you channel that it eats your life for focus, and then you eat food again. Okay, then you can use a bow or a staff without hitting enemies. So I'm going to show you how to gain focus without you needing to use your staff or use your bow. Okay, and I'm going to show you where to get all 4 starting items that you need to harvest all these resources without buying them, which will help you quite a bit in the beginning as well. So let's get started. Everything you see, pick it up. That's a crab, okay? This is a mushroom. That is a crab. Pick it up. Loot everything. Hit this thing. Hit that thing. Hit everything. Like I say, you don't have to hit it. You can just go through it. Okay, you can roll through it. Talk to this guy immediately. And then find your first weapon.
I knew it. Should have never brought you on board. You'll never make it to Sacrament from here. This coast is crawling with the risen. Oh. The waves. Can you feel them, Father? We're back at sea.
Okay, it literally tells me to press that small little button. Okay, I never saw that. Okay, so sacraments, quests. See, you get bounties and challenges, which are daily and weekly, very, very important. The ship's captain told us to try and get to the city sacrament, but he warned that more of the raiders who attacked our ship may lurk up ahead. Okay? Back is, I think that. What is back? No, that's not back. That's back. Okay. We can see we've got no weapons, but we did keep the money that we gathered. We did keep the money, which is very, very, very nice. And we can see R2. We've got some food going here. Okay. See, the crab. is used for food. The mushrooms is used for food. Okay. And they used to have the weapon right here. Your weapon that you start with, it used to be right here. I don't know why they took it away from here, because this is easier to find your first weapon. But now you have to walk deeper to here and to find your first weapon. It will always be a random weapon, but it doesn't matter, okay? It doesn't matter. We're just going to go to our inventory and then press L2 and then select our weapon. And every weapon has a rune attached to it. But we're not focusing on the runes because we're going to play with the gauntlets to showcase the new stuff in the game to have the most amount of fun. But we have to buy the gauntlet if we don't find it. So we're going to play with the sword so long. At the bottom right, you can see we're on fast. Fast means that if we dodge like that. With normal, we're going to roll, and with heavy, we're going to do a slow roll, but we can knock opponents off their feet with heavy. So again, we're going to collect everything, but what I'm going to do now is go get... You can see we're way more powerful because we found the weapon, but we're going to go get the axe first. To get the axe, we're going to have to run up here. You can see there is the mining ore that I spoke about. You can go to the map and mark everything on the map so you don't forget where it is. But then there's a bunch of markers on the side of your screen which doesn't look nice. Okay, I have marked every single resource, so I know where every single resource is. If you want to do it, you can. I just don't like all the markers hanging on the side of the screen then. That's why I won't mark them. There's another one, so it's important just to remember them. Grab this. Dodge. Dodge and attack. A dodge and attack move is quite fast, although that crab is walking away from us, so it does want to interact with us. So we can dodge and attack, which will be faster than a normal attack. So we can dodge and then... Dodge and then... Okay, if you dodge and attack, it will be a nice fast combo. Gonna pick this up. That's a jute garment, good for upgrading. Again, you can hit these things, but we're just gonna roll through them. It's a little bit faster. Get to our first chest. There's a lot of hidden areas, which is very nice that there are hidden areas. There's a lot that I love about the game. You can read every story. You know, I tip my hat to the Sterling Innkeeper, who I wouldn't be needing her services. I wouldn't be needing her services. I didn't come to Sakura for creature comforts. No cold ale, nor warm bed for me. I'd come to sink my teeth into the Isles wilderness and see if it would bite back. Ancient ruins loomed, unseen birds called out to one another. The sun set over the ashen sea. I shouldered my pack and set out through Sacrament's gates. From Adventurers in the Wild by Sulent Froth. I might not read all of them, okay? But I like the characters. I like the characters. So there we get coins. We get a crow's ring with max stamina increased by 40%, but drain health in combat. So it's not a bad ring, but the drain health in combat's a little bit worrying. This is Fallen Ember, extremely, extremely important in the game. You can use it to respec your character, and you can use it to change enchantments if you don't like it. Like that drain health in combat, I can change that to something else. Okay, like I don't know, items, you know, break easy or whatever. Something else if I don't like the drain health in combat. And then we got a chip jewel, which is very important because you can add this to a weapon and then you can get more focus. Getting one that gives you more experience is very nice, but we're just going to take everything. Okay, and we're going to go on. And we're going to get the axe now. We need the axe. The axe is right in front of that place over there. Right here is the axe. We're going to pick up the axe. We're going to go to our menu. We're going to click on the axe and we're going to click again. Okay, just to put it in, it will automatically put it at the bottom. So, because you need it for harvesting. So now with the axe equipped, very important, you have to equip the axe. Now you can go to a tree. Remember to pick up everything. Now you can go to a tree and chop it down. But what we're going to do is we want to harvest all the resources at once. And we want all the resources to respawn when we come back. So it's better to harvest all of them and have all their timers reset at the same time so that when we come back, you know, we can harvest everything again. Yes, Jennifer, you're right, you're right. So that was the axe. Now we're going to go get the fishing rod. Just going to get some experience while we can. So we're going to go directly. Remember now, you get the axe here. You can go in here, but you get the axe right here. Now we're going to go get the fishing rod. Just follow the path. Nice, Jennifer. Remember to pick up everything. I think they want us to sneak here. So we will sneak. There we go. And there we find the fishing rod. Okay. Go to the menu. Click. Just click the fishing rod twice. It will place it where it needs to be automatically. Click it and click it. Okay. Get out of the menu. We need a shovel for this. I'll show you guys where to find the shovel. I'm gonna pick this up. Hit this. Open up the chest. Money and something that we can put on our weapons. Nothing special. Thank you, Bayonet. Thank you. Now we're going to go. I can do a lot of things here, guys. But like I say, I want all the timers to reset at the same time. So I'm first going for all my tools. And I'm not going to buy them because I don't have to buy them. And since we wasted all the food trying to learn how our new PlayStation controller works, we have to make new food. So you open the chest, take everything, go to the fire. At the moment, you can only craft mushroom soup, but you'll be able to craft a lot better foods, even foods that give you focus and health. So there's a lot to look forward to. I'm just going to click on this recipe and then just take the max. There we go. And then I'm going to escape. Just quickly going to go get the chest over here. There is a resource that I need to get here, but I'm first going to go get the chest. Money, copper ore, which we need a lot of, and basic hide, which will be great in the future. So let's go get the pickaxe. I'm not scared of any of the enemies. I'll show you how to fight them. Although we can level up. If we level up, we can take some health, which will help us. So let's just kill this enemy over here and level up quickly. We climb up here. We can quickly sneak. We can backstab this guy, which will give us experience. And there we get our first level up. Let's take this chest. So we get coins, pickaxe, which we're not going to use, armor shard, which is used for upgrading armor, and a weapon shard, which is we use for upgrading weapons, which is good. Now, we're going to press menu, and we're going to go to the character. Now, you can take insight, like it tells you what health does, increases your resilience to damage, allowing you to withstand more hits before dying. Okay. Stamina increases the number of attacks, dodges, or blocks you can perform. Now, strength, dexterity, intelligence, and faith only works with your weapon. It is not the default Diablo or MMO dexterity. All it says is if you go to strength, increases the strength of your character. But more importantly, weapons that scale with strength receive an attribute bonus. So if you've got a weapon that needs strength, this is how you let it do more damage. Same with dexterity. Increases the dexterity of your character. I don't want you to focus on the dexterity of your character. I want you to focus on if you want to use a weapon that needs dexterity or that scales with dexterity, it will let that weapon do more damage. Same with intelligence, directly connected to the weapon that you're using. Same with faith, directly connected to the weapon that you're using. So strength, dexterity, intelligence, and faith is weapon-based. Health is health-based. Stamina is stamina-based, like you know stamina. Focus gives you more focus. And equip load allows you to carry more weight if you don't want to be if you don't want to be heavy and move slowly, or you want to stay in the fast weight class. Then you're going to have to put points into equip load, so that your equip load at the top right increases, so that you can wear better armor without changing the speed at which your character moves at. Now, right at the start, because we've got no armor or nothing great, we're just going to put all our points into health. Okay, that takes us from 100 health, hit points, to 127 hit points. That upgrades our health by 27%. There we go. Now let's go get the pickaxe. You can't jump across here, so we're just gonna basically fall down here. Now I can parry all these enemies, but because I'm gonna use the gauntlet, which isn't meant for parrying, I'm gonna focus on dodging. Quickly gonna see if I can sneak attack this guy. If he's asleep. No, he's not asleep, so it's fine. And I'm very fast. Doesn't help you fast, and you can get hit. That's his poise. His poise ran out. Okay, and then he gets stunned. It can happen to you as well. And again, we're going to pick up everything. I know I'm going to get all the tools, but that doesn't mean I'm going to skip all the food. Because we want to take the channel ruin, where we exchange health for focus. So we're going to need as much food as possible. Increase focus gain by 10%. So, you know, every time you hit something, you gain focus. You can use that for 3 minutes if you want. I'm not really focused on that right now. The enemies don't really pose a threat, but I want you to see how slowly I attack the enemies and how I take my time. Again, this is not Diablo. This is not Diablo. It's not part of Exile. It's not whatever that other game is. Yes, Monkey Island is a good example. Without all the thinking that you have to do. And there's a mouse. We just spoke about food, but we left a mouse. A mouse is food as well. Okay? A mouse is food as well. Now we're going to go get the pickaxe. We're going to see if we can sneak attack this guy. Although I don't think he's going to stand there forever. They've got a route that they go on, so I don't think they're going to stand there forever. Very important, if you're fast, be fast. Don't get hit. Be fast. Yeah, you can buy like half the towels in town if you want to. Just roll through this. And we're gonna go to the pickaxe right now. But there's a guy with a bow here that's very irritating. And we want to be careful because we fall down below him, we're gonna die. So we don't want to fall down. So yeah, we're just gonna rush him and then play normally. Okay, we let him fall himself to death. We don't fall ourselves to death, and we still get the experience. Now we walk outside here after the archer and we get the pickaxe. We go to our menu. We double click the pickaxe, click and click again. And now we only need the shovel. So let's go get the shovel. That's the 4 tools that you need to harvest all the resources. Let's go get the last thing that we need. Yeah, he might have dropped something, but we're not gonna risk our lives to see what he dropped. But we are gonna fight enemies because enemies gives us experience. So we're gonna go fight the enemies.
Only sunrise.
Yeah, that was a good hit. That was a good hit. Now we're gonna eat something. Just to stay healthy. Keep our distance. There we go. Stay in control. Don't do anything dumb. That's what the food is there for. We can't eat food all the time. But we can eat food if we get hit. Now we're gonna go get the shovel and we're gonna go harvest all the resources. But before we harvest all the resources, we're just gonna kill this guy because we don't like this guy throwing us with... this is very important. This is important to get back to town, but it's also very important if you die. If you die, you come back to the last place you activated. The last wisp you activated. You don't want to go through the entire map to get back to the wisp that you know, to go back to where you were. Let's pick this up. Pick that up. And let's go kill this guy quickly. Okay, that wasn't clever. Let's go back. Okay, that guy's dead. still getting used to the controller, guys. I'm still new to the controller. My first day playing with the controller, so excuse me. And I like to do a jump attack on this guy. A jump attack is nice. So a jump attack, you fall down and you attack. Like that. You can always fall onto them and then damage them. And we're gonna grab the axe, the shovel now. The shovel's in the door next to me. I just want to clear the enemies here. I've only been playing the game with keyboard and mouse. And now that I'm playing with the controller, it's uncomfortable because I don't know the keys, so it's, you know, it's uncomfortable, but I can get used to it over time. I got hurt. I have to get into safety and eat something. Okay, let's get rid of this last guy with his flaming stuff. Just wait for him to throw that thing and then you knock the poop out of him. This is a key that you need to save the blacksmith. But we're not gonna save the blacksmith now. They're only kicking him. Okay, nothing bad. To open this door, I'm gonna show you where to get the key to open this door. So the key we got now is to save him. But we're not gonna save him right now. We're gonna... Okay, we need to get... No. I think we have to go up there. No, we don't have... Okay, let me just kill this guy quickly. Let me just kill this guy quickly. Okay, that was nice and fast. We leveled up. Okay, our second points are... We're just going to take stamina. After this, we're going to take focus. Okay. So, I'm going to show you where to get it right now. I have to fall down to get it. So, let's go check quickly. For all your special moves. You need focus for all your special moves. I just want to see if I can get here. Let me see if I can run up yet. Yeah, I can. Okay. So we need to fall down there. You guys see that? We need to fall down there. But you don't have to fall. That's where you get the key for the shovel. You don't have to fall. You climb down here. And you kick this down. You fight whoever's in here. No one's in here. Just another weapon. Probably Jennifer. Take all. And then we'll read. You know, if it's right in front of us, we'll read. As I raced through the putrid swamp, the nymph rose up to my left and right. The pestilence had rotted their minds, the acidic waters their limbs, leaving only savagery and bloodlust. My sole hope was to reach solid ground, draw my sword, and make a last stand. Even if I were to die, I refused to render my corpse to these noxious waters. Okay. Okay, so this is where you get the shovel. You don't have to go down there. You come here and you slide and you get the key. There we get the key. Okay, so let's go get the shovel. Slide to the left slide to the right. Okay, so let's go and get that shovel. See if I can just climb up here again. Yes, I can. Get this chest over here. And then we can jump on here. Do a jumping challenge. Kill this rat. Whoa. Kill this rat. There we go. Take his meat. Get that. And then we go and open up the door to get the shovel. Now we've got the key. Okay. See if there's anything there. See if there's anything there. And there we have the shovel. And that's how easy it is to get all 4 harvesting items. The axe, the fishing rod, the pickaxe, and the shovel. You don't have to buy it. Okay? Before we get the gauntlet, we can add a shield to us. That will help block some damage. And we can add some better pants to us. That's fine. Yeah, I don't mind playing with normal. And I don't do the heavy sword, heavy armor thing, because that's what everyone does. That's what I did the first time I finished the game. I want to experience the new stuff. That's why I'm going to be Goku and do Kamehamehas or whatever you want to call them. Okay? And I just have to get used to this controller. So we go R2. Just go over all the new items. R2, go there. R2, go there. Okay, that's it. And now we're going to go harvest everything. There we get a bow, we get sparkling oil, we get pants, and we get another small skull, which helps us to regenerate health in combat. So maybe we can wear the ring that drains health in combat, and we can counter it by putting this on a weapon that generates health in combat. Who knows? Who knows? But now we're going to go harvest everything. Don't worry about the blacksmith. He's going to be fine. He's going to be fine. We're just going to go harvest everything because we want all our resources to respawn at the same time. So we're going to go back to our starting location. Right back to where we started. Right here. And now we're going to harvest resources. Without resources, you will be weak, you will die a lot, you will get frustrated, you will be underpowered. So this isn't wasting your time, this is getting stronger. Okay, so that's the first resource. I don't like going for secrets, guys, because secrets really don't give you a lot. Like this doesn't give you a lot, okay? So I usually don't go for them, but you can go for them if you want to. I won't risk my life going for them. This is the dig sites, which is not that easy to see, but you must identify them so you know what they look like. So trees, first resource. Mining ores, second resource. Got 2 copper ore and clay. Got copper ore and chipped coal, which is a gem. Chipped coal is a gem. Okay, so cutting trees with the axe, using the pickaxe for the ores, and using your fishing line to catch fish. Throw your line in, wait for the fish to bite, pull the fish in. Very simple. Throw your line in, wait for the fish to bite, pull your line in. Very simple. Okay, so we did the trees, we did the mining, we did the fish, you know, wood, mine, fish, now the digging site. Okay, only got clay there, which is a building resource, but you're gonna get gems. Trust me, you're gonna get gems. Now let's go harvest everything we can harvest. Here's another dig. Another buried treasure. There we found chipped coal. And chipped coal is important. Chipped coal might sound like nothing. Used to fuel and craft torches and explosives. Okay? And the clay used for crafting and repairing structures and buildings. Everything is important. So now we're going to explore. Now that we've got all our tools, I just have to get used to the controller. Another fallen ember. Fallen embers aren't difficult to find. You can farm them easily. The Artemisia herb is your most important herb in the game because you use it for almost all the foods that you cook. And everything you kill can give you food. You can create a lot of realms staying fresh, but that's just going to be boring. Yes, can you make an overpowered character like that? Yes. But that's not how you get the most enjoyment. But you can create multiple characters, multiple realms. But people use multiple realms to, you know, to just farm an insane amount of resources. But you'll do fine play on one realm. We're not going to pick up the axe because it doesn't sell for a lot. Yeah, we don't want to, we don't want to struggle with access loot, So we're not going to take the axe. We can take this. We can put this on. Yeah, we can put that on. Go here and put that on. So yeah, let's put that on. There we go. That's fine. That pant's not stronger than the pants we got, so we're going to leave that. And here's another mining ore. I'm going to show you guys how much we have by just playing the game naturally. By the time we get to the city. And how easy everything's going to be. Although we can jump, wait, I think we can jump down here. Don't swim for too long, you can die. You can die if you stay in the water for too long. It's a terrible death. But I know we can jump down here. So let's just fall down here. Get this chest. And we can get a chest over here. A lot of secrets in the game, which you will only find by exploring. Okay, there's another ring. Armor increased by 19%. This has got no negative effects. So, we can definitely use that. We are going to equip that immediately. There we go. There's more fish. So let's fish. Got 2 fish there for the price of 1. The waiting was worth it. Let's harvest everything we can harvest, because that will make us strong. If you want to cut trees faster, I'm going to tell you exactly which merchants to upgrade to speed up everything and get the best out of your experience. You can either hold the button in for a powered attack. Okay. Every merchant that you upgrade takes about 5 wood, 10 wood, and 5 copper. Okay, you have to keep that in mind. Upgrading the stairs is 2 wood and 2 copper. So I want 32 wood and 15 copper. I'll get more than that, but that's my target. 32 wood and 15 copper and 17 copper. 17. I want to see if I can get up here, because the jumping challenge that they give me is a little bit lame. But there is usually a chest over here. There will be a chest there at some point. Let's take the tree now. Hopefully the controller works for this. Makes this a lot smoother. Okay, that looked alright. Get this chest. Now, there's usually a bug where I can't climb down. I want to see if that bug's still in the game. Yeah, the bug is still in the game. Okay. So, okay. We're just going to ignore that. Get the rest of the resources. And yeah, it's nice to take mental notes of where everything is so you don't forget anything. We know there's a mining ore here, so we're going to go to it. And try not to run all the time. I see a lot of people running for no reason. Try not to run all the time. It will help you. Hope you got some rest. This game has a different feel than the other games I've seen you play. What do you enjoy about it? The pace. The pace of it, Michael. And the learning. So yeah, the pace and the challenge of it is really, really nice. The fact that you can feel your character getting stronger, you know, if you play the right way. A lot of decisions. Love all the decisions. You got the chest under the bridge. Yeah. Another mining ore. Sometimes you get multiple. Okay, only one this time. Check for anything you can pick up. You can pick that up. There's another digging site. And the lovely thing is when we come back, we can do all of this because we did all of them at the same time. So they will respawn at the same time, which is great. Okay, there's some herbs over here. Herbs are important. And there's another copper ore there. And more food. The place is full of food. And there's fish. Place is full of food. And remember, you're going to use food and health to get focus. Now we're going to harvest this. There we go. Let's go on with our adventure. If we die, we want to respawn here. Okay, so we're going to activate it. See what this guy has to say. Day 1 surveying Isola Sacra. Today I begin my grand tour of the island of Sacra. It's my first surveying assignment and admittedly not my first choice, but every journey begins with a single step. With any luck, I'll be home on the mainland submitting my report within a week's time. 2 at the most. As for what comes next, I am breathless at the possibility of it all. Do not go down here. This is a high level area. Okay? So do not go down here. It's a high level area. You can come back when you're like level 13 or 20 or something. As you guys can see, tons of food. Tons of food. There's a secret up here, but we're not going to go for it because, like I say, I don't want to fall for a very small item. Now, you can fight this big dude, or you can just get used to their routes, the routes that they take, and then you can use a sneak attack. So, patience, slowing down, taking your time, helps you to enjoy the game more. I think I'm going to be too late, but let's try. There we go. There we go. Okay, easy way to kill him. There we get a blue item. Blue items are always positive. So this one weighs 20 kilograms more. It's got 37 more armor. Lowers our resistances, but cold resistance increased by 11%. Damage taking decreased by 4% for each nearby enemy. So if you've got 4 enemies around you, you're taking 16% less damage. Focus gain increased by 10% based on durability. My item durability is always high because I don't die repeatedly for no reason. So it's a good item. Now let's just see if it's going to take us over the normal weight limit. No, it doesn't. We're still on a normal weight limit, so that's great. Open the chest. That is a simple sawmill blueprint. Very, very valuable. And there's another chipped moonstone. Regenerate focus in combat. Very, very nice. So we're going to take everything. And then again, a ton of food. A ton of food around us. Now we can climb down here. We can shimmy down here. And we can open this chest. Take all of that. Fall down here. Come get this resource, that crab over there. And fish over here. Again, don't swim for long. Go from one place to the other place because you can die from drowning. Every time you enter a location, it will tell you the danger level, which is the level represents what level the game think you should be at when taking that location on. That's why if you go downstairs, where I told you not to go downstairs, it will tell you it's like a level 21 area or something, and outside of your current capabilities. Now let's go save the blacksmith. But before we save the blacksmith, there's a lot of secrets in this game. Like right over here. A lot of exploring to do, which I love. Gonna take that, not gonna take the shovel. Although I think we did take the shovel, but in any case. So let's go let's get all the rest of the resources. I think there's a tree here. Yep. Once you look for it, you see it everywhere. Two copper ore, very nice. We're gonna climb up here. Gonna dodge this guy. There we go. Very important to know where your health is and how much health food restores so you don't waste your food unnecessarily. We can cook a heck of a lot more food, but I feel pretty confident. If I look at my special attack, yeah, we need 100 focus for that. So we're going to use our special attack. Just get another chest over here. There we go. Get that. Get that. Nice bomb. I think we're going to start off with the bomb. Okay, but how do I choose the food? How do I choose what food I eat? Can't remember how I choose the food. In any case. That's just because I'm unfamiliar with the controller, guys. That's just because I'm unfamiliar with the controller. But I mean, if I really don't know what to do... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, if I want to use the bomb... Equip. Okay, that's one way of doing it. That's one way of doing it if you're struggling with the controls. Yeah, but I can cycle through the things, and I forgot how to cycle through the things because the first time I'm using the controller. So let's go save the blacksmith quickly. We're going to start off by using a bomb to weaken them a bit, because I know they're standing in a group.
Yes, it was back again.
There we go. Weaken them a bit. And then I'm going to use a special attack. Okay, now I'm going to heal myself. And then I'm going to use a special attack. I'm trying to figure out the special attack. Okay, I have to press right mouse and then that. Okay. Okay, that didn't work. Right mouse 1 and then attack. Right mouse 1 and then attack. There we go, there we go, there we go. Even though I don't know how to use a controller, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. And we're not dying. So that's good. Okay. So we use the bomb and a special attack to weaken them.
Who's squealing now?
And we just save Fillmore. And this is where you choose what you want to play with. A long sword, an axe, a mace. You know, everyone goes for the long sword because the easiest weapon to use. But then at end game, they struggle themselves to death. I am on the PC. I'm just using the new PlayStation 5 DualShock controller that I bought, as you know, because a controller is easier, but I'm going to get used to the controller, and then it's going to be easier for me. I'm new to the controller. I've already played the game with a keyboard and mouse. I'm just new to the controller, but I'm going to get used to it.
Thank you, stranger. Thought I could sabotage the gate, keep more of these savages from reaching Sacrament's walls. But I got my damn fool self trapped too. Suppose there's a reason I'm a blacksmith and not a soldier, huh? Name's Fillmore.
Fillmore, Eleanor, and the Gauntlet Merchant are the 3 merchants that we're going to upgrade immediately.
If you ever need anything repaired, you come to me. Nothing I can't fix.
Now here. This will open the gate. Get yourself to Sacrament. Through the Auburn Glades to the east. It's the safest place for both of us.
You get the key.
Keep a careful eye out. I heard some of these Risen speak of a foul presence outside the city's gate.
Okay, first thing you do is you sell everything that you're not going to use. We're not going to use that, so we're going to sell that. We're not going to use that. We're not going to use that. We are going to use the bow, so we're going to keep the bow. That we're going to research. That's very, very nice. And we're going to sell the shovel. And now, L1. L1. Okay, let's just go out here quickly. And then we go to our menu. And then we read that book. Yeah, we read this thing. Because it's worth a lot. You need to build stuff in your house to make everything easy. And these blueprints will help you with that. Now let's talk to him. Now we buy. And here's your options. You can use a one-handed sword. You can use an axe that you can actually throw at your enemies. So if you guys don't like getting close to enemies, the axe is not a bad idea because you can hurt them a lot from a distance. You can use a wooden sword, which is just a little bit weaker than the normal sword, but it's got a jump cut. You can do a one-handed wand. You can do a one-handed mace. You can do a two-handed great club. You can do dual-wielding double daggers. And this is what we're going to use because this is new to the game and I want to experience everything that's new in the game. Now, the Spirit Burst is what I want to use. The Spirit Burst is the Kamehameha that Goku does or a toolkit in Street Fighter. Okay? But this is 10 damage. This is also 10 damage. So not much difference between the two of them. The Tempest kick I'm not crazy about. It's like a spinning kick. So I'm definitely going to start with this, Woven Wraps, because that gives me the Dragon Ball Z move. And that's what I want. So I'm going to take that weapon. I might take this weapon just to add the Tempest kick to my runes on the first glove. But again, I'm not crazy about the Tempest kick. So I'd rather upgrade the trader that works with the gloves and get more interesting runes from her. Then, as you know, you can buy all the resources to farm with, but we did that in the beginning. And you can buy food. You can buy a ton of food if you want to. I'm not going to buy anything. I might buy this. This is the most important resource that you need for all the food that you're going to get. So I'm going to get this. And then I'm going to get the bombs, because I like killing the first boss with bombs. It's fun. And then I'm going to get this, because this gives me better cooking recipes. So I'm going to get cooking recipes. That's that. And now I'm just going to repair. Repair all. There we go. And I don't think... And I probably have to sell something. Yeah, I have to sell the sword because I'm not going to use the sword anymore. Okay. Yeah, and I can't use the runes on the sword because I'm just going to use gloves. My fists. So that's cool. Let's sell that. Let's go to the menu. Equip our dual wielding gauntlet. Let's go to R2. Let's research the new recipes. That's it. Let's just say we've seen everything. That's it. And now let's keep on exploring. Now, we go R1. We can't use the move yet, but I want to show you guys the move, so we will do the move now. It's the coolest move I've ever seen in No Rest for the Wicked. Probably because me and my son watched Dragon Ball Z together, and I was a Street Fighter fan. But let's cook a bunch of food now. So we've got, as you guys can see, we've got 29 of those herbs. When I played the game, it was hard. Now it's extremely easy. Okay? And I'll show you how easy it is. So we're going to cook. 9 of that. Now that only gives us 70 health, but we know our character has 127 health. Okay, so that's like 60% health regain. So we want this, which is like a 90% health regain. Plus, it gives us increased stamina for 60 seconds. So this is, of course, better to use when we really need it. We're not going to waste it. We're going to use it when we need it. And then having 2 foods that give you 70% health is a bit of a waste. But like you see, we've got little mushrooms, but there we've got a lot of crabs. So, yeah, we're just going to craft the maximum of that. There we go. And now we don't worry about health anymore. We literally don't worry about health anymore. Okay? So let's go fighting. I want to do the Kamehameha. Kamehameha. Whatever you want to call it. Like right now. Want to see if I can jump on someone. Okay, no, there's no one down here. So I'm just going to fall down here. Get this resource. Can't believe I forgot how to switch the food. Can't believe I forgot how to do that. But in any case, I did get it right at the beginning of the game. Now I just forgot how to do it. Not sure how I forgot how to do it. What if I hold the button in? Oh, if I hold it in. Okay, if I hold it in, I can change. Okay. And if I hold this in, I can change as well. Perfect. Okay, I just hold the button in. See, we're learning. We're learning. We're learning. Okay, let's go kick this guy's butt. But can we start with the Kamehameha? No, we can't start with the Kamehameha. So let's kick this guy's butt. Can we do a Kamehameha now? Yeah, we can do a Kamehameha now. Oh, we missed the Kamehameha. We missed it. We missed it. Okay. You have to wait for the game to target the enemy before you do your special move. We were a little bit too excited there to use our special move. But it's fine. We'll use our special move again. Okay, we see a chest down there, so let's go get the chest. We're not worried about secret blue orbs, which can let us die. So we're just gonna... Oh! Come on. Come on. There we go. Go get the chest. There we go. I actually find it easier to do special moves with keyboard and mouse because I just have to click one button, where here I have to do a special move with keyboard and mouse, you just click the right mouse button. With the controller, you have to hold in a button and then choose the skill that you want to use. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to that. Although there is a ladder here, so I'm going to use the ladder. A lot of secrets. If you don't explore, there's a lot of things that you're going to miss out on. And I must say, walking on planks is way easier with a controller. Like, I usually get a heart attack with a keyboard and mouse, but with a controller, you can really nicely control yourself. That's very, very nice. We got another chipped ruby, which we can add heat damage to our weapon. So instead of getting something that sets your weapon on fire, your weapon can be on fire all the time. Really cool. Every time you hit an enemy, he burns. Very, very, very cool. Let's go. See if we missed anything here. No. Let's go. Oh, we have to open up that gate. So let's do that. And this is already respawned. Did we harvest this? I think it already respawned. Guys, they made this game so easy. I cannot believe anyone is complaining about this game. They have made it so baby-proof. It's insane. It's still a great game. But because of all the Diablo and Path of Exile players that just go to bestbuilds.com and switch their brain off, you know, it's very hard for them to actually think when they play a game. So... now, this game is very easy. I think everything has respawned. Let's make sure. Let's see if everything respawned. Okay, no, that hasn't respawned yet. Okay, let's go. But they do respawn very fast. Like, the resources respawn very quickly, which makes the game extremely easy. And then all you focus on is leveling up your character and having fun. Let's see if we can do a sneak attack on this guy. I don't know if we'll be able to, but let's try it. Try and get out of his vision. We could. I think we're gonna be too slow. Yeah, I think we're gonna be too slow. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be too slow. We're definitely gonna be too slow. So I think we have to walk to him until we're a certain distance. We can fight him, guys. I'm just showing you. I want to show you how I throw a guy over my shoulder. Okay? I want to show you guys how I throw someone over my shoulder. It's cool. It's cool. Trust me, it's cool. Okay, let's just get more vision here. So I think we just walk until we get close to him and then we sneak. Yeah, I think that's a better idea. Walk until we get close to him and then we sneak. Because the sneaking to get to them is way too slow. Where are you, dude? Where are you? Did you see me now? Did you see me now? Where are you? No, here you come, here you come, here you come, here you come, here you come. Okay. So let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it. Keep him on the edge of the screen, and when he turns around, we're gonna sneak up to him. And then do a cool kung fu move on him. We're gonna do a cool kung fu move on him. Like this. Oh, baby! You guys see that cool kung fu move? That was a cool kung fu move, man. Okay, we have to heal, we have to heal. We have to get out of range. There we go. And sometimes you have to run. Sometimes you have to run. Like to close the gap. Sometimes you have to run to close the gap. You know, I didn't run there to close the gap. And we get nice items from him. So yeah, when in trouble, just run away. Just run away. I wonder if I can run like this. No, I can't. How do I, like, running is a different key. Okay, we can run and then press the other button, which is a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird, but okay. I'm still getting used to it. I'm still getting used to it. Okay, it's shop down the street. Okay, let's see how far we are with our targets. We need 32 wood and we need 17 copper ore. We are very, very, very close to our target. Very, very close. Climb down here. Get this. Get the food. Get the food. That's lying everywhere. Kick this down. There we go. Climb back up. We want to go down first. So we're going to go down first. Okay, take the lever to go down. Get the chest. Lots of fallen embers. Lots of fallen embers. See for any resources. Get this. Okay, so there's enemies down here. I don't like fighting when they force me to swim. I don't like fighting when they force me to swim. Isn't there a better entrance here? I wonder if I can get a better entrance here. No. No. Oh no, that's not the dangerous place. That's not the dangerous place. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, power move, power move, power move. Oh my word, wait. Let me just heal. Let me just heal. There we go. Come here! I'm learning, guys. I'm learning. Okay, I'm learning too slowly. Like, I tried to use both. Like, with the controller, I have to hold in X. Like, I have to press X with half my thumb. And then I have to press the square with the tip of my thumb to do this. So, yeah, I was focusing so hard on that, I didn't even see my health. But it's fine. Dying's part of the game. Let's go back to where we were. But yeah, just struggling to... Because with the keyboard, I can always run and hit. With this, I have to... With the keyboard, I can run without hitting. Here, running is hitting. And then I have to... Like... Running is dodging. Running is... It's the same button. This is the same button. This the same button. And then run and hit. Like, I can't just run and do a normal hit. I can't run. See, I can't run and do a normal hit. Because as soon as I go to my other button, I stop running. So, just something that I have to figure out. Some things are easier with keyboard and mouse. And then some things are easier with controller. But once I'm used to the controller, hopefully everything will be easier. So let's just go down again. You don't lose anything when you die. Your items just get damaged. That's all. Your items just get damaged. That is it. And you lose a bit of time. That's that. That's why I say, activate those respawn points so you don't waste any time. And I think these guys' health will be full again. If I'm not mistaken. I think their health will be full again. Or it's just the boss health that's full. Let's see if we can sneak up on this guy. Let's see if we can sneak up on him. I think I killed one guy, I'm not sure. I think I killed one guy. Okay, let's sneak up on him now. Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. That did not work. harvest. I'm so used to running and attacking, but I just can't get it right with the controller. So I'm gonna have to adjust my playstyle. It feels very slow when you can't run and attack. You can't close the distance and attack. That feels very, very slow. But I mean, we'll die to falling a lot less. And yeah, I don't know where to put my hands. Like when you use keyboard and mouse, your palms are on the desk. Now I'm like holding the controller in my hands, in both hands, and I'm resting my arms against the desk, and it's starting to hurt. So everything is new to me. Everything is a little bit uncomfortable. But I still love the game. Maybe I can just rest my palms on the corner of the desk. Let's try that. But the guide's not over yet, guys. The guide the end of the guide is when we go into town. But I want you to harvest everything so that you never struggle, okay? We didn't die there because we were weak. We died there because we're trying to figure out how a controller works. Okay, if I was on keyboard and mouse, no way I'm dying there. No way. And I mean, you guys know I've got a ton of food. I could have just ran away and ate something, but I was so focused on just, you know, getting there. Or like figuring something out. Okay, now we want to go up. I really like the precise control. And focus is going to be our next upgrade. We definitely need more focus so we can do more special moves. Oh my word! Oh my word, oh my word, oh my word. That is just controller confusion. That is just controller confusion. I wanted to run, instead I hit. That was all that happened there. I literally wanted to run, but I hit. Oh no, I wanted to pick it up, but I pressed the wrong one. I wanted to pick it up. Okay, now we're gonna go here.
Be careful, Lara.
We're gonna open up the gate. And now we're gonna talk to these fine folks.
Sarum. Forgive my father. He mistook you for one of the Risen.
If you make for Sacrament, there are worse things than bandits up ahead.
A great beast is loose in these glades.
Uh-huh.
They say it used to be a man. I wanted to go after it, but Father says...
Father says the Torn are not to be trifled with. He's right.
Yep. I'm pressing the button. Let's talk again.
I don't fear the pestilence any more than a wild boar. One day, they'll sing songs about my skill with the bow.
Nice.
I'd prefer you alive to sing them yourself, daughter.
Listen to your father. Okay. Let's cook more food, if we can. Yeah, we can cook that food.
We both know what it's like to be lost in the woods. All you can think about is a warm meal.
Are we going to focus on the crab or the mushrooms? I'll focus on the crab for now. No. And since we've got a lot of crab, we don't have to use it sparingly. We can just pre-heal every time we want. And you can go up here. A lot of people don't, a lot of people miss this spot. Danger level 1. You see, Auburn Glades, danger level 1. We don't have to be scared. We can go here. It is a new area, but we can go here. Now let me stuff up this guy with my Kamehameha because I'm trying to figure out how to do special moves. I'm starting to figure it out. Oh baby! Oh baby! That is easier with a controller. The fact that you've got such precise movement control, that was way easier with the controller. There's other things that's more difficult, but that was easier. Ruin damage increased by 25%. Attack damage decreased by 14%. Interesting. Very interesting. Now, if we think if we're going to struggle with certain enemies and we want to kill them a little bit faster, or we want a little bit more stamina, then we get it. Like, we take a little bit more stamina, and we take a little bit of lightning damage. And then we stuff up enemies that, if there's any enemy that bothers you a bit, try and kill them a little bit quicker. Like this guy. I'm struggling to close the distance, which I don't like. It's like with those guys, you need to run and hit, but I can't run and hit with the controller because I don't know how. So that's the only thing. That's the only thing I'm struggling with at the moment, running and hitting. Go. Time for more Kamehamehas, but didn't we level up? Guys, we leveled up. You guys didn't even tell me. Now we can do more Kamehamehas. Yeah. Look, we've got 100 focus, and if we put 3 points into it, we've got 150 focus. And our Kamehamehas only cost 50 focus. So now we can do 3 Kamehamehas. Which is really cool. And I just want to do Kamehamehas because I love Kamehamehas. Or if you're a Street Fighter fan, a toolkit! A toolkit! A toolkit! That's all I did when I played Street Fighter. A toolkit! Is there a big guy here? Oh, there's the big guy. Okay, this enemy you're going to struggle with, but I'm going to teach you how to deal with him. He's going to smash the ground 3 times. You want to stay away from that. Or you can go into him. I don't like going into him when he does the 3 smashes, because I tend to get hit by one of the smashes. But after he hits the ground 3 times, he's going to do a sweeping strike at you, like a roundhouse attack. That's when you go in, hit him a few times, dodge him trying to grab you, hit him a few times, get out of his range, let him hit the ground 3 times, roll into him, smash him a few times, repeat, 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 and do a Kamehameha. Now he's going to do a sweeping attack. Now he's going to do a sweeping attack. He's going to... Oh, he's going to... Oh, I thought I was out of range. I thought I was out of range. I didn't know he was going to grab me from that distance. Okay. My bad, my bad, my bad. Get out of his range. Okay, go in, roll and fight. And that's how you kill him. Let him smash the ground 3 times. Roll, hit, roll away. Yeah, he grabbed me from far away. I don't expect that. I did not expect that. Oh, tiny feather. That makes our gear lighter. I like that. I like that. That makes our gear lighter. Thanks, Hunting. That makes our gear lighter. Item weight decreased by 4 to 15%. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Let's keep collecting tons of food. Collect that. Basic hide is very important for armor. Even if you don't like killing deers, you have to kill the deer. Stamina recovery increased. Okay, we're getting a lot of gems just by exploring. That's why the other people don't find gems. They don't explore. Okay. Now, let's go check our resources. I think we can already go to the city if we want to. If we want to. I think so. We have got 38 wood. We only need 32. And we need 17 copper ore. We've got 16. So, if we do one more copper ore... Hey, Miranda, darling. If we do one more copper ore, we can go back to the city. But I want you guys to be extremely powerful once you go to the city. So, yeah. I'm just going to make sure you guys are extremely powerful when you go to the city. By doing everything you can do before you get to the city. Like right here, we can literally go to the city now. We can literally go to the city now. Because we can upgrade all 3 of those merchants. But we're not. We want to just enjoy ourselves. I've never done the jumping challenge so early, so I'd like to try the jumping challenge early with a controller. I want to see how much the controller is going to help me with the jumping challenge. Let's just activate this. So that if we die, we come back here. Look at all this food. Look at this. They're just throwing you food, guys. You don't even have to look for the food. They are just throwing it at you. Like throwing it at you. Yeah, Miranda, but I am struggling. It's going to take me a while to get used to it. Definitely. It's going to take me quite a while to get used to it. Now, there's a lot of enemies down here. I'm just going to finish this area. And I want to do the jumping challenge early. It might be stupid. It might be stupid, but I want to do this jumping challenge early. Because all the copper ore is here. I don't suggest doing this early. The enemies are quite tough, but I want to try it. Because I usually fear the jumping challenge with the keyboard and mouse. But I don't fear it now. Which might be a mistake. But let's see.
Watch where you're walking. Another traveler blind to the bounty under their feet. I am Marcos, artist of alchemy, purveyor of potions. If you're looking for some swill that'll turn your eyes yellow and your piss red, might I recommend a tavern?
And guys, we do not...
You carry the markings of the serum. Care to prove yourself the genuine article and earn the right to taste my elixirs? Inside this cave, there is a rare and potent flower, Iona's bloom. Find the bloom, and if you are serum, then I can make you the horse promise that you'll see God.
We upgrade his station last. Because he is a liar. So we upgrade his station last. Okay?
I hope you succeed. But if not, your blood would be a most interesting ingredient.
Oh, yeah. We're upgrading him last, guys. We're upgrading him last. Okay, let's go. Okay, you got me twice, you got me twice, you got me twice. Okay. Still getting confused with all the buttons that I have to press. Get this. Kamehameha! Yeah, it feels good. That feels so good. That feels so good. So good, so good, so good, so good. Okay, so we killed him. But remember, before we have to get the channel ruined if we want to keep on doing special moves. But we're not at town yet. So Although we love the Kamehameha, we want to manage our special moves. Because we've got so much food, we're just gonna pre-heal. We don't care about it. We will never run out of food. Open the chest. Okay, these two enemies are quite difficult, so just give me a sec here. Both of them are quite a nuisance. So let me take that. Let me take some poise. Let me take some of that. Let's go kick their butt. Okay, let's go.
Only Samurai.
Come charge me, charge me, charge me, charge me. Okay. Okay. Okay, we survived, we survived, we survived. We got a little bit too excited there. A little bit too excited there. Oh, he's coming down. Fight! Fight! There we go. We just threw tactics out of the window. And we fought. I do not suggest throwing tactics out of the window. But he surprised me, so I forgot everything I learned.
Where'd you come from?
Okay, only hit him twice. Only hit him twice. Only hit him twice. Okay, 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 okay. He's kicking your butt. He's kicking your butt. Okay. Yeah, I really like to run and I want to run and hit, but I can't. I don't know how. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Like with a keyboard and mouse, doing your special attacks are very easy. Running and hitting is very easy. But with a controller, those two things are very, very difficult. But I mean, I'm not used to a controller. I don't know the shortcuts. I don't know the secrets of controllers. I will as time goes by. But I mean, yeah, I don't know how to run and hit. Okay, maybe. Okay. Thanks, Miranda.
There'll be nothing left to bury.
What's up, dude? You got knocked out, buddy. You got knocked out. Okay, here comes the jumping challenge. Let's do the jumping challenge. You know, you run by holding the A button on a controller and tap the X button on attack. Hopefully that works. Yeah, it's difficult to run. Like if I run and press hit, I do that. You know, I have to run with X, and if I press hit at the same time, I do that. So I have to run, leave the X, and then hit. And it just feels a little bit weird. But we'll get there, we'll get there, we'll get there. Okay, here comes jumping challenge. Keyboard and mouse users worst nightmare. Let's see how easy it is with the controller. Warning, I am not a controller pro. I might fail this. I am not a controller pro. I might fail this. But I feel this is what you need a controller for. And the other great thing about a controller is I don't have to look at where my mouse is pointing. Where I'm pointing, that's where I'm going to hit. Where with mouse and keyboard, while you're moving, you have to focus on where your mouse cursor is to make sure you're hitting the right way. You know, so there's a lot of advantages to a controller. You're just going to have to get used to it. That's all. The fact that I've got no mouse cursor on my screen is bloody fantastic. Bloody fantastic. Look how fast I am. You guys will know how careful I was with keyboard and mouse. Now, I might die, but I feel relaxed. I feel relaxed. Okay, can you all stop burning me, please? Okay. Okay, let's just slow down, yeah? Focus where we are. Focus where we are. Okay, let's go. Okay. We're a little bit handicapped with this controller, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Ignore that guy. You can't do anything to him right now. Eat while you can. Kamehameha this guy. Closing the gap felt very good there. Closing the gap felt very, very, very good there. Okay. Let's not run everywhere. Get our directions perfect. Perfect. And that was awesome. That was awesome. Hey, buddy. Welcome. Now we're gonna run. Now we're gonna run. Now comes the running part. So, let's run. It is so much easier. I've got so much control of my character, it's not even funny. I've got so much control of my character, it's not even funny. Now, can I do a Kamehameha? Yeah, I can do a Kamehameha. So here comes Kamehameha. Okay, she's kicking my butt. Let's eat. Yeah, I'm struggling to I'm rolling to close the gap because I want to run at her and hit her. But every time I want to run and hit her, I'm rolling because rolling is the same as running. Whew, that was painful. But we're going to get there. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. I am a controller noob. Excuse me. But we're still enjoying ourselves. We're still enjoying ourselves. Okay, now let's level up the character. Okay, so we got health, we got stamina, we got focus. Now, I do want these gloves to do more damage, but how much is 3 points going to give me? 1 point is going to give me 1 damage. 2 points is going to give me nothing. 3 points is going to give me 2 damage. Okay. What is equip load going to give me? 1, 2, 3. That's going to help a lot. We're going to take equip. We're going to take equip for now. That makes a huge difference. Okay, and we did the challenge. We didn't die. Even though we're a noob with a controller, we didn't die. This used to be difficult, but they even made that easier. There's absolutely nothing that they didn't make easier. You actually had to jump there, and it was complicated. And then the Diablo player said, we don't want to jump. Now you don't have to jump. Okay, there's more Aurea. There is more Aurea. Jumping challenge complete. Now we can go back. Wait, where's the resources? Where is my resources? Where did the resources go? Did I pick up the resources? Where's my resources? Did you fall down the mountain? Oh my word. Okay. Now there are a few secrets that we can get to. We just need to activate the tree again. But there's a lot of copper here, which is extremely important. We're going to be able to upgrade a lot more than we could have upgraded if we didn't come here. More upgrades, more gems. More upgrades, more gems. Let's get rid of this nutcase.
Well, that is surprising. 10,000 apologies, but I had to know if you were a true Serum. Iona's bloom shows Serum that which is otherwise left unspoken, and poisons anyone else who touches it. Perhaps you are worthy. Here, a token for your efforts, and for your most amusing foolishness. You say you came by way of Sacrament. I hate the city. That stench, that scurry. But maybe there are more people there deserving of my gifts. Yes, a decision. I shall enter its walls and offer my services. Once I catch this damned beetle.
We gained a lot of experience there as well, guys. We gained, remember, we just leveled up. Look at our experience up above, the white line. We gained a lot of experience for that. A lot of experience. Now let's just go find one secret. It's not that major, but you know, it's something. It's something. And I mean, we didn't kill all the enemies for nothing. Let's go activate that tree quickly. It's not gonna take us forever. Make sure we didn't miss anything in the chaos. running around with a joystick with a controller. You guys know what I mean, the thumbstick, you know? It's really, really nice. Very, very nice. Okay, so we did get to this secret. We need to get to the other secret. I think the other secret is down here. Let's go to the other secret. Okay, it's down here. There we go. There we go. It's nothing special, but I mean, it could have been something special. It could have been something special. Great. And that's that. And now we just get out of here. I think that was the only secret. I'm not sure. I think that was the only secret. Let's just make sure that's the only secret. I don't think there's another secret, yeah? Although I'm not 100% sure. Something here. No, there's nothing there. Okay, that's about it. Okay. Let's get out of here. No secret here. Here. No. Okay. We've already been there. Okay. Okay. And let's get out of here. Don't know why I activated that. Oh, here's the secret. Here's the secret. Here's the secret. There we go. One more secret. One more secret. It's not much, but it is a secret, okay? It is a secret. Let's get out of here. Oh, you're blocking me. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if I could just go to the tree and put it off. Instead of going through that whole rigmarole, can we just touch the tree and put this off? No, we can't. Okay. Well, in that case, that secret is worth quite a bit of time. But in any case, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Oh, they actually hit me there. Interesting. Oh, we missed this. That's important. That's 2 copper ore. That's worth it. Gonna what now? Okay, whatever. There we go. Well, at least you never have to do that secret again. But you will come back for all the copper ore. Because... look at that. 29 copper ore just because we came here. You only use 5 copper to upgrade a merchant. We can literally upgrade 6 merchants with that copper ore. We don't want to upgrade 6 merchants. We only want to upgrade 5 for the weekly challenge to get the rewards. And we want to use the other copper ore to make into copper ingots to upgrade our weapons and our armor. But okay, so now we've got enough to upgrade 5 merchants. So we need 7 more wood to upgrade 5 merchants with the wood as well. Okay, so we're going to do that. Let's go. Now we can go in there, but we're gonna finish this area first. You guys remember when I said they gave you so much food, it's not even funny? I'm gonna show you exactly what I mean. We're gonna go hit the food jackpot. Right now. Lots of secrets. Lots and lots and lots of secrets. More food. More loot. More food. More food. More food. More resources. More resources. More food. More food. And even more food. Don't know why they want you to do this at a different angle, but in any case, they want you to do this at a different angle. There's a little bit of loot down here. Not really worth it, but there is a little bit of loot down here. A little bit risky because of the swimming. But there's fish here. Can't get this fish if you don't come here. And there's the little bit of loot. Not really worth it, but you get some fish, you know, and you get some loot. Make sure you've got full breath before going back. Let's go back. Get this little bit of food up here, close to the boss. Food, food, resources. More resources. And now we're gonna hit the food jackpot. There's a sound glitch there. I don't know what caused that sound glitch, but there's definitely a sound glitch there. Let's see if we can do the Kamehameha here. That's a nice way to kick someone off a hill. Get this. There's a tree here. Tree here. Let's fight this dude over here. Just a single big dude. Okay, I'm trying to hit him too many times. Got tired of playing with him. Don't like getting knocked on my butt repeatedly. There we go. And here's the food heaven. This is the food heaven. I'm gonna show you the food heaven now. Call it the kitchen. I'm gonna show you guys the kitchen now. The kitchen. Here we have the kitchen. Hey Jennifer, welcome back. Another fallen ember, they are very, very common. Yep, enough food to feed a tribe. You don't have to hit an enemy ever again with the food that you're gonna have when you get to the town, guys. You're gonna take the channel ruin and you can use bows and staffs forever. You sacrifice your health for focus, you eat food. Sacrifice health for focus, eat food. Very, very, very easy. Ton of food. A ton of food. We're just gonna read this. We don't understand why we're reading it, but we're reading it in any case. We're not actually reading it. Just in case it's got something to do with the game later on, we're making sure we look at all of them. Okay. More food. More food. And that's it. That's just a bunch of food. That's just a bunch of food, Jennifer. And you need food if you're going to use the channel ruin to fill up your focus all the time. Yeah, it's nothing. Now, we can go and kill the boss now. Or we can go this way. So we're going to go this way. Now, I think I'm going to show you guys everything I can show you within 4 hours. Now, let's just check our food here. That food's a little bit better to use at the moment, so let's use it. Actually, I think for this fight, that food is a little bit better to use. Okay, let's go. Can we use a Kamehameha? Yeah, we can use a Kamehameha, so we're going to use a Kamehameha. Yeah, I already saved him. There we go. Let's use this food now. Okay, same thing. The boss is simple. He's gonna hit at you 3 times. You're gonna go to him. You're gonna dodge. You're gonna hit. You're gonna let him hit 3 times at the ground again. You're gonna go to him. Okay, never mind. We were too far away. Now we want him to hit the ground again. Gonna run. Oh, okay. I'm getting confused. I apologize. Hit the ground 3 times. Okay, never mind. Okay, now he's gonna swipe at us. Okay, we got the controls wrong. We'll be there now, guys. We will be there now. Gonna have to eat again. Get out of that range. Let him hit 3 times. Go. Okay, I'm getting confused yet. Let him swipe at me. Hit him. Get out of his reach. Let him hit 3 times. Walk to him. Let him swipe. Hit him. Get out. Get tired of doing this. And kill him. Okay. Oh, I can't believe I'm still getting confused with the buttons. But I'm sure you guys learned how to do that with the first guy. I was my own worst enemy there with how confused I got. Okay, let's go. Not gonna take my time with this guy. I'm just gonna kill him. There we go. Nice and fast. Didn't we level up? We keep on missing our level ups. Okay, we did level up. Okay. Now I want to put some points into my gloves. There we go. It's 2 damage. Not much, but it's something. Let's see how much we can get our health up to. Okay. Let's put 1 more into our health. Now let's put 1 more into our health. Okay, let's go. Just for a little bit more survivability. That was a lot smoother and a lot easier. Get this little secret chest over here. Activate this thing in case we die. If we die, we want to come back here so we don't waste any time. Can't believe I can't cut that tree down, but in any case. Important to kick down all the ladders to make your journey back here so much easier. If we don't kick down all the ladders, it's going to be a little bit of a pain in the butt. This guy plays with poison. I don't like it when people throw poison at me. That's how I deal with people that throw poison at me. And we haven't done a Kamehameha in a long time. We all know how much I love my Atunkets. This guy we can beat to death. We can beat this guy to death. There we go. Gain some focus there, which is nice. Now, I'm sure there's an easier way to get here, but I'm just going to do it the difficult way by falling myself into Kingdom Come. And then we're going to face these guys quickly. Yeah, I'm going to hurt myself a little bit, it's fine. Okay, so I built up some Kamehamehas, but I want to hurt them as fast as possible. So let's take that to build up some extra experience. Let's take that to set them on fire. Let's take this so they don't knock us on our butt. And let's take this to gain more focus. And let's go kick their butts. So we sorted that problem out. I don't like it when they give me water while I have to fight. I don't like that. Okay, I'm definitely not going to use that food. That is very special food, so I'm going to go back to my standard food. Another gem. We keep on getting gems. Yeah, I don't like limited spaces. But that's why we took the extra health, so that we've got a little bit more survivability. Let's catch a fish here. Kill the big boy, kill the boss, get into the town like a hero. Like a hero. Are we going to enter the town like a hero? Yes. 61 wood, 31 copper. We are going to enter the town like a hero. Let's go. Yeah, those clouds poison you if you stand too long on them. Okay, last big boy. Let's go. And I wasted it because of the water. I wasted it because of the water. Full gear. Okay, now we have to sort out gear. Now we have to sort out gear. Can we wear that? No. The bow sells for 33. We want low selling items here. Low selling items. So we can destroy that one. Low selling items. We can break that one. Okay. Now let's pick up this. Okay. Open this. Now we are going to pick up an item from the boss. Maybe. Maybe we get an item. Maybe we don't get an item. I don't really care. But that sword sells for 12 bucks, so we're going to discard that one. We might get the big sword from the boss, but we don't care. Okay, so let's go kill the boss. I think... Now, we haven't done everything we can do. We haven't done everything we can do yet. No, clearly not. We can still catch that fish. The little toolbox on the bottom right means your tool's durability is low. Find out what tool's durability is low, that you don't break it. The axe's durability is low. Do not break it. You're going to have to buy a new one. Okay? If you break it. Okay, there we find another pants, which is bad because we need a free inventory slot. I can open a gate here. That's what I'm looking for. I can open a gate. So let me open the gate. Can I open the gate, please? Hello? Why can't I open the gate? Let me open the gate. Let me open the gate. There we go. And I think we're done now. I think we're done now. And now we're gonna have fun with the boss. Can I kill the boss dodging and hitting him, dodging and hitting him, dodging and hitting him, and dodging and hitting him? Yes, I can. Is that fun for me? No. What's fun? Setting him on fire. That's what's fun. I find a lot of pleasure in setting him on fire. So that's what we're gonna do. Feels like I'm playing catch. So those guys respawn pretty fast, but I don't care. 3 XP is fine. I know they respawn because I already looted that chest. But let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh no! There's still one more. There's still one more enemy. I forgot about that. There's still one more enemy. Yeah. Beginning place got a lot to explore, guys. A lot to explore. Okay. That other guy doesn't always come, or didn't come down in previous versions. Now he always comes down. I don't know why. But anyways. Now there's a lot of areas that people miss. Because they're just focusing on the story, on the main story. And then they get stuck, and then they quit. But like this, you're never gonna get stuck. You're never gonna quit. You're just gonna enjoy yourself. More fallen ember. More and more and more and more and more. Okay. Well, there's a big guy down here, so I want to kill the big guy quite quickly. So let's go with that. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. And I like setting people on fire, so I'm going to set him on fire. Let's go. And now, oh, these items. Okay, I just want to kill the other two guys with Kamehameha. Hello, dude. There we go. That was fun. Yo. So many items. So many items. Okay, I have to discard this one. I could sell them at the blacksmith, guys, but I'm trying to just do it very, very smoothly. So let's just go check here quickly. I mean, I can wear these things. I already lowered my equip load. So let's just wear the flip and stuff. There we go. I can wear that. I can replace that, which is a little bit better. And I've got pants on. But I don't have better pens. I don't have better pens. Okay, I've got 2 equip slots open. But I know I'm going to have to destroy another item. I'm going to try and pick the cheapest one. Yeah, sure, let's pick that one. You're going to make a lot of money, guys. With quests, you're going to make a lot of money. Don't worry. Even if you're telling yourself, hey, this guy's wasting a lot of money, you're going to make a lot of money, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If you play the game every day, you're going to make a lot of money. This leads somewhere. I think the sewers or something. I think it leads to the sewers. Let me just refresh my memory over here. I think it leads to the sewers. Yeah, it definitely leads to the sewers. Yeah, it definitely leads to the sewers. You don't want to do anything at the sewers, so just go back. Yeah, but you can only activate the last teleport point that you touch, Jennifer. That's definitely not the last teleport point I'm going to touch. Okay. More ore. And I'm going to show you guys how to kick down. You can kick down this one. And I'm going to show you guys how to kick down this one. Not a lot of people know how to kick down this ladder. I'm going to show you how to kick down that ladder. But now, let's go kill the boss. Let's just go kill the boss. I hope the enemies haven't respawned because they're just going to waste my time. They have. I'm just going to run past them. Actually, I don't like running past enemies. It's free XP, but I mean they are respawning a little bit fast, but it's fine, it's free XP. Let's go down. And let's just go kill the boss. We've got an hour left to, I've got an hour left to show you guys all the things you can do in town. Okay. Right. Let's go down, activate that. Activate that. Activate that. Activate that. Activate that. And throw him with bombs. Let's go. man. That was fun. That was fun. Let's go. Over 100, Jennifer.
State your business. Quickly. Don't think just because you felled the beast, you're an ally.
It's all right, Winnick. I apologize for the lack of hospitality. My friend here has his guard up for good reason. Once the raiders took the old fortress, their bloodshed has drawn more and more of those things towards our city. How did you manage to slay that monstrosity? My God. You're Serim. The Watcher's call has been answered.
Ha! I told that old coot he was wasting his time. For once, I'm glad I was wrong. Serim, in the flesh and on our island. I thought you'd be taller.
Your kind's welcome within our walls. I trust you'll find a home here. Seek the Watcher, up in the rookery. Welcome to
Beautiful, beautiful Sacrament. Our home, our fortress, our solitude. Fast travel unlocked. And how much did we collect, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, we met a blacksmith named Fulmore. He told us that the city of Sacrament lies east of the fortress, north of Orban Glades. We encountered a mutated abomination outside Sacrament's gate. No doubt this must be one of the victims of the pestilence. Now we can proceed to enter the city. And then the quest that we have now, we met the governor of Sacrament, a man named Ellsworth. He told us to find the Watcher up in the Rookery Tower, near the center of town. And how much resources did we bring with us? Let's see. $45 herbs, 57 mushrooms, 19 fish. Okay, enough to feed an army. 67 wood, 37 copper ore, 18 fallen embers. And we can do it all again when we go back. Everything is going to respawn. Easy mode, guys. Easy mode. Okay. How many gems? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 gems. Not bad for a starting location. And we leveled up. I want more focus. Yep, now I can do 4 Kamehamehas. I love it. Let's go. Now, I want you to talk to this woman because food is going to be very important in your gameplay. And her husband makes food. And she lets you sleep and gain more health when you sleep. So you have to help her and you have to help her husband. Okay? So just talk to her. She is rude.
First the tavern,
but just get over
then
it.
my husband.
Her husband is cool. She's a little bit rude.
Oh, God's reach, what now? Me inn's nothing but cinders, and my husband went venturing down to the shallows and never returned. Oh, but no, that ain't enough suffering to put on these shoulders. Now I got to deal with some outsider trampling over my livelihood.
Your livelihood. You mean your broken whatever establishment is your livelihood, okay?
Can you rebuild me tavern?
Oh, you're...
Can you find that suit for Brain's Cooker married?
Oh, I must
No.
rebuild your tavern and find your husband. Okay.
Well, in that case, we got doors on all sides now. Kindly choose one.
Yeah, guys, she's very
First
rude.
the tavern, and
But
then the husband.
you get to a husband, which is great.
Never will.
Rookery is just up ahead.
Let's just go straight to the rookery before we do anything else. Get the cutscene over and done with.
If you make for the river.
Just run up the stairs, activate this, so you can fast travel from now on.
A true Siren.
Just run all the way up, all the way up. To the right,
The rookery, sir.
I miss home. But
to the right,
Rookery lies just across the bridge.
to the right. And there we go. To the right. To the right. To the right, not to the left.
were not in vain.
It's an honor to meet you. I've only ever read the ancient texts about your kind. They have come, Master, from across the sea.
the pestilence, it festers. Everything it touches.
Did you not hear? The serum have arrived.
They won't come. Never answer.
I apologize. He is a brilliant scholar, but it's been so long. God's reach. They're already here.
Governor Ellsworth.
Madrigal Celine, I apologize for the lack of a formal welcome. If you sent word, it must have been lost.
A welcome sight, though, aren't they? About time Phelan sent reinforcements.
My inquisition is here as an act of mercy, Baron Winnick. There is an unholy presence on this island. I have come on behalf of King Magnus, who sent me...
King Magnus? The boy?
Forgive me. I thought you had heard. Your brother, the king, has passed.
How long?
It will be a week tomorrow. You should return to Phelan, Governor. Your nephew has extended his hand. He invites you to rejoin the family.
Thank you, Madrigal. But Sacra is my home.
Sacra will be in capable hands. My Inquisition have quartered ourselves in Fort Reach, and will remain for as long as it takes to heal this island.
Fort Reach? Sacrament's a bit out of your way then, isn't it?
My outfit encountered a group of raiders as we came ashore on your coast. We sent all of them to rejoin God, save one. I thought she might be of particular interest to you. We could have left her body by the side of the road with the other animals. Consider this an offering of goodwill from the church.
Where was the touch when our people were sick and starving? We're done begging for scraps. We take what we need.
Odessa. Don't.
Luthais. I'm sure the governor can properly discipline his own daughter. At least as well as he governs his city.
My apologies, Madrigal. She does not stand for sacrament.
Damn right I don't.
Guards, Take her away.
This way, Rhythm. I should have never taught you that little move.
You will arrange an escort for my vanguard to Kalen.
Kalen? It will be done. Is there anything else we can do?
You can rejoice, Governor. Your salvation is at hand.
Oh, the Inquisition at our gates, and Sarum in our rookery. We've prepared lodgings below. A humble room, to be sure, but safe and warm. I hope you've arrived in time to save our fair island. Not only in time to witness its ruin.
There we go. That didn't take too long. Nice story. Villains, good guys, everything you want in a nice story. Now we are gonna buy a house at some point, but for now, this is your only chest, okay? We're gonna sell most of those items, but some of the items we must put away, like this item we're not gonna use right now. These items we're not gonna use right now. The roots is for potions, oils, and elixirs. We're not going to upgrade that dirty old man. So we're not going to use that right now. This is fine. That we're going to use for weapon upgrades. That we're going to use for torches and explosives. We're not going to use that right now. We are going to use threads for the spinning wheel. And we're going to use that for leather armor. We're not going to use the clay right now. That's for our houses. Okay. Repair structures of buildings. And that's to craft or upgrade gear. So we're just going to keep that in the chest. And that's it. Okay. The other stuff we can use later on. We can always use that. We're going to sell that. So there we go. We can cook some food here. Not some. We can cook a poop ton of food, yeah? But don't cook up everything. You're going to get better recipes. Don't waste your Artemis herb. Your Artemis herb is going to be very important. Just going to do 15 of these. And then I want to get rid of the crab legs. So I'm just going to do 8 of these. Just to get rid of the crab legs. Then we need to speak to Danos. Very, very important.
Boards, decayed and crumbling, just like the old man's mind. It's that apprentice of his, useless scrapper. Couldn't lift anything heavier than a pen.
Yeah, Miranda, I am.
How can he think that hat full of... Ugh. Who's that? Oh, a visitor. Of course. I've told the Watcher this tower's not fit for livestock. And yet there he goes, boarding any stranger that comes along, when there are plenty of houses in Sacrament for purchase. You'll have to head upstairs. There's no way down for now. A fine staircase should be, too. Would get us to the market in half the time.
I'll fix the staircase, Danos.
Most days you'll find me not far from there. In the square, by the wardroom. Maker Danos. I can repair anything with the right materials. Oh, except laziness. This city can be rebuilt. There was greatness here once.
We will rebuild it, Danos. We will rebuild it. Together.
Though it seems I'm the only one who remembers.
I'll make everyone remember again. Let's go.
Oh, good. You're awake. Please, Sarah, you must see this. Forgive the grotesque display. We pruned some of the poor torn soul you killed at our gates. I left a vial of its blood here on the table, but when I returned, I found it altered. The Watcher, he must have refined it, purified it. An ancient technique. Now you just need to... I apologize, it's my nerves. The ichor must flow through your veins. The scrolls say it gives strength to your kind. Go to the Watcher. This skill is... it's beyond me.
Plague Ichor lets you upgrade or free up slots. The first slot you're going to upgrade is up to you, but I'll recommend 2 of them.
Where is Rune? Are you? Rune, come here. There's a stranger in the rookery. Why have you come?
Okay. Now this is a good upgrade because it's going to give you 5 extra inventory slots for loot. You're going to pick up a lot of loot. And then the second one I recommend is a ring. Being able to wear 2 rings right from the start. So I'm going to go for a ring. I don't mind coming back to town and selling my loot for now. I am going to clear all the inventory slots for this. But for now, I'd like to wear 2 rings. Which one you choose, up to you.
Any more of the torn, collect their ichor and bring it to the Watcher.
We're going to get another ichor very fast.
Want to know the comings and goings within our fair city's walls? I'm your man. Roan, scholar, guide, inquisitive soul, unrepentant gossip, at your service.
Nice. So, as the quest says, a young scholar named Rowan advised us that if we collect any more plague ichor during our travels, we should bring it back to the Watcher in Sacrament's Rookery to get upgrades again. Okay? And then, of course, the other one is... Caroline the innkeeper told us her husband has gone missing down at the shallows, near Marine's Keep. So, first thing we're going to do is sell our items. We'll talk to this guy quickly.
The Madrigal requests your presence. You must make your way through the Nameless Pass and seek her audience.
At the Heretic's Gate. At the Pagan Door.
This is the will of God. Many lives ago, your kind fought the curse. The Madrigal believes you may be of service again. As God finds meaning even in broken things, so does she.
Go east, toward the sound of steel and flesh. The sound of deliverance.
Okay, we're going to do that much later. Let's just go sell our items.
I miss home, but she don't miss me.
Sarah, a moment.
Not going to talk to him right now. We are going to talk to him. But first we want to get our quests. We want to get our daily quests. That is the most important thing of all. Doing the daily quests and bounties. Let's talk to this nutcase.
So what do you think, Sarum? A humble arrangement, but perhaps the start of something grand. Yes, yes. Soon even the birds will envy my plumage. My concoctions will haunt the dreams of the lustful, the weary, the spurned. And you, of course. You're always welcome to sup strength and wisdom from my elixirs. If they don't blind you, that is.
Okay. But we want to upgrade Fillmore. We want to upgrade Eleanor. And we want to upgrade Whittaker. Why? Whittaker is going to have 2 of your items that you need to harvest resources, but the upgraded versions. Fillmore is going to have the other 2 items that you harvest resources, but also the upgraded versions, so that you can harvest a lot faster. Okay, so between Fillmore and Whitaker, you'll be able to upgrade. You'll be able to have better axes, fishing rods, shovels, and axes. And then Eleanor enables you to add ruins to your weapons, which is very important because we're going to use our food or our health to gain focus, and then just eat food to regain our health. So it's Eleanor, Whitaker, Fulmore, and because I'm going to use the gauntlets, I'm going to upgrade
That's it.
her,
The pestilence is
whoever she is.
Your eyes will betray you.
Ilaria.
Your ears
I want to upgrade Ilaria
Your blade will shatter.
because she's going to give me cool moves for my gloves.
Crutches, all of them. Trust only in what you can feel, what you can strike. For you were born with the only weapons you'll ever need.
But first, we're going to kick down that ladder. That ladder that I told you guys, not a lot of people kick down. We're going to go kick down that ladder quickly. To make traversing the starting area a lot easier, because we are going to go back to the starting area. There's a lot of loot and a lot of chests that you can find here. Okay.
They say he left.
But I'm not going to include that in the guide. And then the funniest character in the game is this guy right here. By far the funniest character in the game. And he is standing at the vines that you need to go kick down that ladder.
Sacrament stands. Oh, what a mess that was. I saw you flailing and sweating down there against that demon earlier. Why put yourself through it, Serim? Stay here, inside Sacrament's walls. I wouldn't square off against a beast like that for 1,000 silver. Glory? Whew, it's overrated.
Definitely the funniest guy in the game.
Pike is heavy. My boots are itchy. And my meal isn't for
Ceylon.
hours.
Ceylon.
I should never have taken the oath. Say, stranger, any interest in signing up? It's a great job. And if I recruit a new soldier, they might let me quit. Make a man of yourself, she said. Mother said women love a men in uniform. I think she just wanted me out the house. Mother convinced me to join the guard. Said I'd see the world. All I see is the back of a stone wall.
Very, very funny. Very, very funny. Like you see a chest here, and there's loot here. The city is filled with loot and chests. Okay? Filled with it. Now I can't pick up an item because I haven't sold my items. So yeah, I don't want to open up this chest yet. I just want to kick down that ladder. I just want to kick down that ladder. And that ladder is right here by my man. So let's go kick down that ladder. And yeah, we kick down the ladder to get to here very easily. All the ladders have been kicked down. Your access points to all the places are so much easier. Okay? Now that you know where the secret place is, let's get to the rest of the guide. That is way later in the game, Jennifer. That's way later in the game. Don't want to spoil it now.
On watch.
Keep my chin up.
You felled that beast outside the city. Every day clean is a blessing as far as I'm concerned.
No, you can't kick it down in the beginning. Can't kick it down in the beginning. Let me just sell my items here quickly.
Good to be back behind Sacrament's walls. My thanks for clearing the way. From now on, how about I stay at my forge?
2
and
free
leave
copper
heroics
ingots.
to you.
So we're gonna
Sometimes I wish I could be manning the battlements, but No, my place is here. I shape the spear, you drive it home.
Yes, Phil. Repair all the equipment. Then we're gonna go sell. Okay. So this one drains health, but it gives me 40% more stamina. Drain health in combat. I don't know how fast it drains health in combat, but in any case, we're never going to use a wand. Durability loss ignored. Item weight decreased by 8%. Plague resistance increased by 20%. Nothing special to it. Ruin damage increased by 20%. Okay, no. That's not worth it. We're going to sell that. Sell that. Focus gain increased by 9%. Nope. Sell that. Healing increased by 10%. Nope. Gonna sell this. Yeah, you can pet all the dogs and the cats, guys. All the dogs and the cats. Gain 6 focus on parry. We're not really going to parry because we're using both hands. If you use a sword or a club or an axe, if you use a weapon, you can parry all the time. We don't really parry because we're using both hands. So we're rather going to use a bow as a secondary weapon to hurt enemies from a long range if we feel it's an uncomfortable place to fight them, like on a mountain or very high up in the air. We'd like to hurt them from a distance. Cheers, hunting you. Next time, buddy. Damage taken decreased by 6%, which is good. Focus gain increased by up to 90%, which is good. Hunger limit increased by 1, which is good. Lose 14 focus on damage taken. Every time I take damage, I lose focus. I'll change that. I like all the positives. I can change the negative with that thing I told you guys about. But this armor is very weak. So I'm rather just going to sell it. If it was stronger armor, I would change that bad attribute to something that I can live with. But doesn't have a lot of armor, so I'm just going to sell it. This one also doesn't have a lot of armor. Damage taken decreased by 80% at low health. I don't want to be at low health, so it doesn't help me. Cold resistance. And I don't want to... Like, this has got more armor, you know. 25 more armor, more poise, but I don't want a plank on my head. And it weighs 20 kilograms extra. I don't want a plank on my head. Gonna sell that. Gonna sell that. This weighs 30 kilograms more. Too much for me at this point in the game. I'm gonna sell that. And I'm just gonna keep all of this. I'm gonna keep all the legendary weapons. I'm gonna collect all the legendary weapons. Still don't know what to do with this ring, but we'll figure it out. 40% stamina is quite nice. We'll figure it out later. And that's why everyone uses the big sword, because yeah, they can run through the game very easily at the start. But you don't learn anything when you use overpowered weapons. So it's better to learn with normal weapons and have fun. And then later, when the game seems impossible, then you try legendary weapons. But we're gonna finish the game as Goku with our fists, and that's what we're gonna stick to. But yeah, it's a very nice legendary weapon. We're just gonna keep it. Now we're gonna see if there's anything else to sell. We still have to learn this recipe. Yeah, we must still learn that recipe. Not really worth selling all of this, although I'll sell a few of these things that they don't go crazy. If you harvest too much wood, you can always sell it. You can always sell it. Okay. Now, let's go. And at Fulmore.
Good day to you.
Again, you can buy weapons, and this is what I mean. He sells you the shovel and the pickaxe. but he sells you the pickaxe and the shovel that you have. So it doesn't help you. He can give you blueprints to craft cool weapons, but again, we're going to use the gauntlets, so we're not interested in these two weapons. So he sells you the pickaxe and the shovel, okay? Whittaker.
Sprout? I go by Whittaker the Woodcrafter. That's because I craft wood.
Whittaker sells you the fishing rod and the axe, which is all 4 of your items that you need to harvest resources. But that's why you want to upgrade them, so that they can sell you the bigger resources. That's a blueprint for a spear, and that's the blueprint for the bed. I am going to take the blueprint for the bed because I want to use a bed. I just killed the first boss, Jennifer. You don't always get the weapon when you kill the big boss. And then I can buy the bow now, but I'm not going to buy the bow right now, okay? So we're just going to go out of here. And then we're going to learn the plans that we haven't learned yet. Like that, the extra cooking recipe. And that bed, which is very important to have a bed when you get your house. Okay.
Why cut and slice when you can burn and freeze?
Nothing seems like steel.
Now you're gonna go straight to Danos and make sure you only upgrade vendors that's gonna help you.
No, should have never let the Risen take the keep.
This city deserves a new beginning.
Yeah, you don't want to get comfortable with a legendary sword, Jennifer, because you're going to struggle in the end. If you just play like everyone else and use the large sword, yes, you're going to be overpowered in the beginning of the game. But at the end of the game, you're going to struggle yourself to death.
So, you found me. Perhaps you're developing a fondness for this city. With my hands and your copper, we can make Sacrament bloom again.
Oh, yes, yes. Michael is right. Michael is right.
Anything you come across that looks like it could be restored, tell me. Why, even the vendor stores can be improved. And for yourself, perhaps you may want a home here one day. You can find vacant houses for sale all over Sacrament. Each one has a sign out front that tells you all you need to know. There was greatness here once. Let us uncover it from beneath the dust.
Okay. Now, I don't know if the quests only count after you've upgraded the merchants or when you start upgrading the merchants. But it's a good thing that Michael said, rather be safe than sorry. So we're first going to activate the quest, because part of the quest is upgrading the merchants, and then we're going to upgrade the merchants.
I told Ellsworth I thought it was a mistake letting you past our gates. A soldier with no rank is a stone's throw from a bandit.
This guy's very rude, but you're going to interact with him every day to maximize your profits, your money, your gear, everything. You're going to talk to this guy every day.
But orders are orders. Or is that a foreign idea to you? Orders, discipline, training. Well, as long as you're here, perhaps you might learn a thing or two by serving my guard. You can start by showing your captain a bit of respect, with a proper salute.
Yeah, bro, I don't know the controls. Let me try. Let me try. I can't remember the controls. I don't want to eat by mistake. How do I do this?
If you want to serve my guard, I need to know that you...
Okay, I just don't know how to do it, bro. I've got a new controller here. Give me a second. How did I do it last time? It's not that. I've got no cooking clue. I've got no cooking clue. No, what are you doing? Gestures. Right 2. R2. R2. Okay. Hiya! No, man. R2. I'm pressing R2. What the heck? I'm pressing R2. Okay. Okay, what do you want? You want the salute. Okay, there you go.
Very good. Perhaps you're not quite the miscreant you appear to be. Well then, Serim. I've bounties to collect, challenges to complete, and not enough men to carry them out. Every day it seems there's more. If you help me keep chaos at bay, you may find Sacrament's Guard can be a potent ally. What do you say?
I say heck yes. Okay, bounties. Try and do bounties that's under level 10 at the start, guys. You can accept all of them, but you don't have to be in a rush, okay? If you do this every day, you'll be fine. So we're going to skip the Nameless Pass, which is danger level 11. We're going to take that one, it's level 3, okay? We're going to take that one, it's level 3 and it's at the Shallows. We're going to take that one because at the Auburn Glades. And then we're going to go here. These are very, very nice and easy. This one is at the Auburn Glades. A lot. Look at there. 2 silver. Eye core. Look there. Look there. We get the eye core to upgrade our character. And this guy is in the war room. Again, Plague Eye Core. We're going to get Plague Eye Core from these guys at Auburn Glades. And we're going to get Plague Eye Core from this guy, which we are going to kill. Like, now. To get more Plague Eye Core. Okay? Don't worry about inventory space. You're going to crush it if you play the game every day. Okay. So that's it. Now we're going to go with challenges. Now, not sure what this one means. The kill or be killed. I'm not sure what it means. It hasn't got a ton of rewards, but I'm just going to accept it. You have to kill enemies, but I'm not sure what enemies to kill. Target is a prisoner. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Enchant 2 weapons. We're definitely going to do that. Might as well get paid and get resources while we do it. And then give her 8 Artemisia herbs, which is all over the island, and get rewarded for it. Sure. And complete 10 challenges for 5 silver and a ton of loot. Yes. Complete 5 builder projects for 6 silver and 3 blue items. Heck yes. We're going to do 5 build projects right now. Heck yes. Why do something for free if you can get paid for it? Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this one right now because I can literally do this one right now. So I'm just going to contribute all if I know what key it is. It's so faded, I'm not sure what key it is. It is so faded. No, that's the wrong one. So let's try this again. What key? I can't see. It's so butt ugly. What is that key? Contribute is X. Abandon is square. Attribute all is... I don't have a cooking clue what that is. So I'm just going to contribute. Triangle. You think it's triangle? Okay. Now we can turn in challenge. And then we get the rewards. Done. Now we go start the... I can get the special armor. I can get the special armor, guys. I'm not going to use the special armor. That doesn't teach me anything. Okay.
If not us, then who, Serim?
So now we go. And build
You look like the
the 5 building projects.
We can restore history. I take it you saw the madrigal from Phelan arrive. What a magnificent creature she is. It's about time the mainland brought some rigor and respect to our shores. Too many godless boars around here, if you ask me.
Okay. We're going to do the stairs because the stairs is extremely easy. Yeah. 2 wood, 1 copper, extremely easy. Looks like the triangle is contribute all, at least it's not extremely faded here. So, there we go. That's building project number 1. Whitaker is the one we need for the tools. Contribute all. Danos, I don't care about speeding up the workers. I really don't care about it. That's just because the Diablo crybabies cried about it. I don't care about that. Marcos, no, that's the rude guy. We're not going to upgrade the rude guy. Fulmore, we need to upgrade him. Contribute all. Rookery elevator. That is not a necessity, and you need better gear for that. So, and here is my lady. Yeah, I'm going to have to upgrade an extra merchant because she gives me the gauntlets. I contribute all. Now, be specific with what you do. You want the most profit for the least amount of actions. Can I upgrade 6 stations? Yes. Will I get paid to upgrade 6 stations for free? No. Will I get paid? No. It doesn't make a difference? No, not really. But if you're not going to play every day and you're only going to come back in a week again, consider that. Like if you say, Luthais, I can only play once a week. Okay, then don't. Don't waste your weekly challenges. Only upgrade 5 stations. Next week when you want to play again, refresh the five building projects quest, and then make the maximum amount of money. I'm going to play daily, so it doesn't really make a difference to me. Okay, so we've got 4 here. Whitaker, Fulmore, Aurelia. Now we need Eleanor. So we're going to do Eleanor because she's the ruined lady. Very, very important. And then that guy gives you better or random items every day, which is important. I just don't know how important it is. I mean, it does give you random items, which are important. You're going to have to upgrade him. I'm just looking at what's the most important now. Gallows is not important. Danos will be able to sell more advanced crafting tables and refineries. That's not important right now. Mira and Mary's, you have to upgrade them because you can't upgrade your armor without them, okay? They are responsible for your armor. So very, very important. Caroline's in. I'd rather just want to upgrade the cook, her husband. But I want to sleep, I want to sleep in her beds before I can buy a house to give me more health, a health buff. So I'll upgrade her as well. Just want to make sure we don't skip anything that's important. Okay. And we'll have... Okay, we need 5 more wood to upgrade the chef after we save him. That will be fine. That will be fine. Okay. Okay, so there, because we play the game naturally, we can upgrade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 places. I would like to buy a workbench for when I get a house. Yeah, that's 4 silver. But I'm going to spend a lot of money at Eleanor, so let's not go nuts right now, because I am going to spend money at Eleanor, so rather wait on that. But I want Plague Ichor right now. Like right now. How do I get Plague Ichor? Well, because we did the steps exactly in the order we did them, I can get more Plague Ichor right now, which I'm going to do. It's a good time to show you guys how important channeling is. Channeling. Like, I can kill this boss very, very easily, but you won't learn anything from me killing the boss. So let me rather teach you something while I kill the boss. We're gonna come to it.
I knew with the pestilence returned, it wouldn't be long before your kind did as well. We are all soldiers now, in the one true war. Please, allow me to enchant your weapons. A black door was opened 1,000 years ago. Perhaps together we can close it.
So, instead of just kicking that boss's butt in 2 seconds, I'm going to show you why you don't need to hit enemies to gain focus. You don't need to hit enemies to gain focus because Eleanor has got Channel. Charge this spell to draw in sacred energy, sacrificing health to gain focus and amplify your mystical powers. Now we take that channel that we just got, we go to ruins, and we place it on our gloves. So we want to put that one. Okay, so that's my primary attack and that's my secondary attack. I actually want it on my 4th attack. So I want it on the X. Okay. So I want to add a ruin and I want to add that one. So now I can channel. What do you mean channel, Luthais? Okay. If I hold in, so I'm going to go R1. I'm going to select the top one. And now I'm going to hold it in. Now I'm going to eat. Now I'm going to hold it in. Now I'm going to eat. There I've got full focus. Don't need to hit enemies. Like all the Diablo and Path of Exile players are complaining. Because they don't want to play the game naturally. They just want it their way. Okay? They have given you all the tools to enjoy yourself. Just experience the entire game and you'll enjoy yourself. Now we're gonna go kill that guy with
Sure I'm forgetting something.
a toolkit. A toolkit! Let's go.
You share your death with me.
Felled old Warwick before I could, eh?
I'd like to set him on fire if I can. Do I have a fire thingamajig? No, I don't have a fire thingamajig. I've got that. Strengthen my gloves a little bit. Let's go. I think he's gonna be dead. I think he's gonna be dead, but let's see how many Kamehamehas he can take. Kamehameha! Sorry, not ho. Kamehameha! It's a Kamehameha! Not a Kamehameha! Sorry guys, just mixing up my controls. It's fine. Kick him into the next generation, man. There we go. That was fun. That was fun. You just have to play back the stream a little bit, Miranda. Just kick the boss's butt in style.
We can restore history. You and I.
True serum.
Now look at our loot. Look at how powerful missions are. Look at our loot. We've got 5 items, guys. We've got 5 items. We've got 10 silver. Look at this.
Your true armor is your will. Do it for God and kingdom.
And we level up. And we level up. Look at our items now. Look at our items now. Bam, baby. Got a lot more items there. And money. And plague icon. Where's the plague icon? There's the plague icon. There's the plague icon. And we can channel again. We're out of focus. Let's channel. Let's channel. Let's channel. Eat. Channel. Let's see if we've got better food. Yeah, that's better food. Let's eat that. See if we've got... 1 apple will be fine. 1 apple will be fine. No, we need apple for cool recipes. We need apples for cool recipes. Let's eat a mushroom. Full health, full focus. We didn't touch an enemy. Coolio, babe. Coolio. Okay, let's go. Let's talk to her quickly.
Will you share your death with me? Death is a lost art. People trip in the street, drown in creeks, choke on chicken bones. But your kind perfected the form. That's why I've devoted my life to studying you. Sorry, I'll never introduce myself. I am Elsa, an historian. There are relics of your kind all over Sacra. Another was just discovered in the stonemason shot by the cemetery. You should see it for yourself. Perhaps it's your temple, your library.
Hey, you fox.
Your tomb.
Okay. So now we're just gonna run back to get that upgrade quickly. And remember, we can get another plague icor at the beach with 2 easy enemies. Remember that.
The ocean wants in, Seren.
We're gonna open up 2 plague icors very, very, very quickly.
I hear you beat.
This island will be.
And tomorrow when we play again, all our stations are upgraded. But we want to use our stations before they get upgraded. Let's just upgrade another slot here.
Is it true? The Risen have taken the old fortress.
Time. I wish I had more time.
Me too, buddy, me too.
Or less.
Okay, now you're confusing me. Okay, so this time we've got the extra ring slot. So this time we go for the inventory. Okay, to carry more inventory. There we go. Now we can carry a poop more stuff.
I'll take this post any day over my old one in Havenport.
Now, Luthais, they usually throw more difficult enemies at me when I reach this stage. How do I handle that? I'll show you right now. I will show you that right now. How do you handle that?
The greatest victory is abroad.
Ah, the Savior returns.
Well, first of all, you can upgrade your weapon with a weapon shard and a copper ingot. He gave you 2 copper ingots for free. Okay, so you start by doing that. So now you're doing more damage. And you can even buy copper ingots from him. Okay? He literally sells you what you need to upgrade your equipment. So now we go back to upgrade. And we upgrade. Okay, we need 4 copper ingots. I thought I just bought 4 copper ingots. I thought I just bought 4. I was mistaken. Now we upgrade it again. Our 12 damage fist just went to 16 damage. Wolf claw, copper ingot, iron ingot, that would be very easy. But that is not how you kick butt. That is not how you kick butt. You can even upgrade your armor. You can come here and upgrade your armor.
A man with untainted blood is a man untainted blood.
Read about it, Mary, where that tailor's
At Mary and Mira.
Mary, we agreed. My name goes first.
No, Mira. I remember we decided I go first. Fine. We'll settle this later.
Okay, so you can even upgrade your armor by them. Armor shard, craft leather. Okay, that's what we picked up. That's what we picked up. So from 60 to 70. Bam. We can upgrade our pants from 23 to 27. And I like upgrading the item that has the most, the most armor. And I like upgrading blue items. Because if I upgrade, if I upgrade this, I'm only gaining 4. Here, I'm gaining more. Okay, so I'm upgrading that from 70 to 80. Without more weight. Remember, to get more armor, you need to carry heavier armor. We are not increasing the weight. Very, very, very important. You see, it's 15 kilograms. It's still 15 kilograms. So we're not getting heavier. We're just getting tougher. Loot, I don't think that's enough. I don't think that's enough. Okay, I agree with you. That's not enough. If you want to clear the enemies, if you want to cut through them like Moses through the Red Sea, then you go here.
Life and death in the balance. Let's go, shall we?
Now, you can decide whether you want to freeze them, burn them, poison them, give them nightmares. It's your choice. Me, I'm going to go, I'm going to burn them. Heat, damage, infusion. Every time I hit them, I burn them, baby. I like to burn. Okay? So I'm going to burn them. Max focus increased. Yes. Every time I hit them, I want the maximum amount of focus. I got 9%. That was a good roll. Item weight decrease? No. This thing weighs 17 kilograms. I don't need to decrease this item's weight. I need to decrease a heavy item's weight. Lifesteal increased. Do I want to drain their life while I hit them full of dents? Maybe. I'm not sure. Physical damage increased. Yes. I want to hit them as hard as I possibly can. We got a roll of 10%. Holy moly, we got a roll of 10%. That is I think that's a perfect roll. I think that's a perfect roll. 10% extra physical damage. We are kicking butt. Now, lifesteal. I'll think about it. I'll think about it, okay? I'll think about it. Now, let's go to armor. On armor, I definitely want this to be lighter because this weighs 40 friggin' kilograms. The question is, do I want to stick to this armor or do I want better armor? 70 is not too bad for now. I can find more feathers in the future. So, let's go for it. 4 to 50% weight decreased. Let's see if we can get another perfect roll. 5%. That was a terrible roll. That was a terrible roll. We know, let's go to our pants. And of course, because it's a blue item, we can only use one thing on it. This is a white item. We can use 4 things on it. Now, the thing is, when you use a gem on something, you can't get the gem back ever. So when you put gems on items, make sure it's not great gems, because when you switch your pants, you're going to lose the gems. Okay? But let's just see. Generate health, generate focus. I'm not interested, I don't think I'm going to keep the pants forever. Might keep the armor for a long time, but I don't think the pants is... Holy Prisoner leggings. I'm not sure the pants is going to go forever. And I don't have any doubles. I've only got one of each. So I might find the best pants I've ever seen in my life. And then I can't upgrade them. So I'm going to wait on that. And then, if I want to gamble, I can always enchant. But enchant isn't always great. Because if you enchant it and it's purple, you know what? I think it's a great time to show you guys. I don't want to enchant this. I want the gems. But it's a great time to let you understand that even if you get a purple item, it's not the end of the world. And I'm going to show you why it's not the end of the world. So we're going to enchant this. Purple item. Poise defense increased by 8 while charging. I don't like the positive one. Max stamina increased by 17%. I definitely don't like the negative one. Okay? But how do we change it? I'll show you. You go here. We can level up again. I didn't even know we can level up again. What's more important to me? Health. Okay, where does this get us? 1, 2, 3. Where does this get us? That doesn't get us very far. Where does this get us? That gives us an extra Kamehameha. That gives an extra Kamehameha, so that's worth it. Kamehameha, whatever you want to call it. And then 3 points in this gives us 3 extra damage. 3 extra damage. Okay, I want extra damage. Let's go for it. In any case, where were we? We're getting sidetracked here. So, you go to this thing. And you say use. Now, you use it on this item that you don't like. Okay? So you go use. And now you can add an enchantment or change something. Now, the poise defense increased by 8 while charging. I don't like that. I don't usually charge. So give me something else. Focus gain increased by 12% based on durability is fantastic. Because I'm not planning on dying. So I'm going to gain extra focus. That's fantastic. But that max stamina decreased by 70%, that sucks. So I want to change that. Movement speed decreased by 14%. I'm not sure how much that affects me negatively. It's all right for now. And now I can add, remember, I can add more positive things to it. But again, these are a pair of pants. These are a pair of pants, which I'm probably going to replace at some point. I just changed the positive and the negative to something that I like, using the fallen embers, which you can get a lot of. And now, ladies and gentlemen, my fists are on fire.
Why cut and slice when you can carve and fix?
My fists are literally on fire. I am going to do a lot more damage than I used to do. And I've still got a lot of money left. And that's how you kick the rest of the map's butt royally, because you're playing the game naturally. Now, before this guy gets leveled up, this guy's going to get leveled up to level 2 at some point. We'd like to get items from him.
Oh, ignore their gates, Sarum. Hey, likely
This is like the general goods trader.
I, on the other hand, have met 6 Sarum. 5? 6? Ah, many. I've witnessed the sea births of the Kyllish people to the south, and all those northern cities that sail across the sands. I once drank from the water pool in a giant's footstep, and I've supped wine with Phelan's finest. You and I, we're travelers.
So he can give us stuff that we can use on our travels, items that we need to upgrade armor, items that we need for elixirs, free wood, free clay, free fallen embers. We just got 3 fallen embers. We know how cool fallen embers are. We know how to make money like it's falling out of the sky with daily and weekly bounties and challenges. A table. It's not a pretty looking table. So no deal, no deal. And ladies and gentlemen, when we hit an enemy now, we are going to hurt him. Prove it, Luthais, prove it. Must I prove it? Okay, I'll prove it.
They say he left already.
That axe now. If you make for the glades, we shall...
Come, swordsman. Where's the swordsman? No, man, there's no swordsman here. Damn it. Wait, if you don't speak to that guy, if you don't speak to that guy that tells you about Darak, then a few of the enemies don't respawn. Interesting. Interesting. So then you can save the cook. Then you can save her husband even easier. Another great tip, guys. Don't talk
First the tavern, then my husband.
to this guy. Don't talk to this guy. As soon as you talk to him, Daka's enemies get added to the map, which will make it more difficult to save Eleanor's husband.
A true serum?
What guy are you talking about? When you run past Danos,
Like to see sacrament reborn? Serum.
that guy. don't talk to him. If you want more enemies when you try and save Caroline's husband, then do talk to him. If you want less enemies when you talk to, you know, when you go and save her husband, then don't talk to him. I'm not going to talk to him.
So this is the Jews.
I'm going to kill a difficult enemy to show you how powerful you are now.
Look who it is. Only those who've been...
And activate this wisp so that we can just teleport here next time. So I'm going to activate the wisp. Level 8. Level 8. This is a level 8 area. We are level 8. But we are going to crush whatever's in front of us. Prove it. Okay, I'm going to prove it. Does that prove it? No. Okay. That doesn't prove it. Okay. Okay, that doesn't prove it. Okay. That doesn't prove it either, does it, though? Yeah, they've got special powers now. I can't remember the special powers. They've got some electrical stuff going on. I can't remember that. That looked difficult, Luthais. Really, Bruno? Really? You think that looked difficult? Okay.
Time to rejoin.
Okay, woman, you're making my name bad, yeah? You're making my name bad, yeah? I slipped, guys. I slipped, okay? I slipped. I slipped again. I keep on slipping. I apologize. Yeah, I'm slipping a lot, yeah. Okay, okay. Brew, she's embarrassing us. She's embarrassing us. We need to make a plan. We need to make a plan. That wasn't confident enough, bro. That wasn't confident enough. They're still laughing at you. They're still laughing at you. I know you're struggling with the controller, but they're not thinking about the controller, bro. You said you were gonna whip a butt. You have to whip someone's butt. Not like that. Okay, we're gonna whip his butt. We're gonna whip his butt. Okay? We're gonna whip his butt. That's cheating, Luthais. You used all your focus. That's not cheating. That's not cheating. This is. That's cheating. It's not my fault they brought these easy mechanics into the game. I didn't ask for these baby mechanics. There we go. Booga, booga, booga! Okay. You guys happy? Are you guys happy? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. That's how strong you are. I need to learn the controller, guys. When I learn the controller, I will look like Bruce Lee. Okay? At the moment, we don't look like Bruce Lee because we are not controller experts. Okay? But that is the ultimate guide for beginners for No Rest for the Wicked. If you want to get stronger, spend more money. Buy better armor. Enchant it. Infuse it. Add ruins. Kick some ass. Add some stuff. Do whatever you want to do. What I'm going to do now is log out, because when I come back tomorrow, all my merchants are upgraded. They're going to give me level 2 tools to harvest all my resources a lot faster. I'm going to get a ton of money through the quests, all the quests and stuff that I'm going to do. First, I need to understand where my mouse, where the map button is. That's got nothing to do with the guide, okay, guys? I told you guys at the beginning of the stream, the first time I'm using a controller. Stop laughing at me, okay? This has got nothing to do with the guide. Which button do I press? I think it's that one. I think it's that one. I think it's that one. Where are we going now? I don't know. I don't know where we're going. There's the map. There's the map. There's the map. Okay. So, we're going to do that quest. And 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 that's going to give us a ton of money. Okay? Do I want to know how to get to the map quicker? Yes, but I still don't know how the controller works. L2 and RT. LT, RT. What the heck is that? What is LT and RT? Is that R1, R2? Is that R1 or R2? What is LT? Hey, PlayStation players. Hey, you guys that play with Xbox and PlayStation. What is LT and RT? Yes, I think. Okay, that's not an answer. RT, right trigger. The bigger shoulder button. Okay, so it's the back one. It's the back flap. It's the back flaps. Okay. So we're supposed to go from gameplay to controls. No. Audio, graphics, display, controls. Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Customize controls. Okay, what is the map? Map. That is the menu. That's not the freaking map, man. Let me just switch my light on here. That is the menu. That's not the map. Sorry, guys. Oh, it's got the 3 little stripes. Okay, sorry. This thing's got too many buttons, alright? This thing's got too many freaking buttons. Like, even the PlayStation emblem is a button. How is anyone supposed to know the PlayStation logo is a button? How? It's cool. It's a cool solid remote. Cost me a lot of money, but still, man. Come on, don't make me feel so dumb. Okay, so apparently the little white button with the 3 stripes is your map. Okay, so now we know how to get to the map. Okay. And if you ever want to mark something, let's say, hey, I want to mark the chests. It's difficult for me to find the chests. Then find the chests. You can zoom in like this. Yeah. So find the chests that you're struggling to find. Then go place marker. And then use your keys on your keyboard or use the thingamajig on the controller and just add a chest. You'll never forget where the chest is. Okay? Or add a pickaxe for ore, or add a flower for the digging site, you know. And I don't know, for trees, I don't know what you use for trees. You can only use one colored marker, so don't use the colored markers. You can only use them once. I don't know, use the question mark for trees. But again, I don't like adding markers because then the markers stay on the side of my screen. So if you use markers, guys, use it for one thing that you're going to forget where it is, like big chests. There are quests where you have to find big chests. You know, if you want to go find 10 big chests quickly, mark your chests. Otherwise, just take mental notes. Okay? And that's it, ladies and gentlemen, for the ultimate guide for No Rest for the Wicked. I'm going to go rest my palms. I think I lost blood with my arms against the corner of the table. I have to figure out how to hold the controller without cutting off my blood circulation. Or I have to find a way to raise my desk so I can stand with the controller in my hand. I don't know. I don't know what you guys do. I can't sit back. I know all of you guys slouch in your... I know you guys slouch in front of the television with your PlayStation on the couch. I can't slouch because then I'm far away from the microphone. I have to be very close to the microphone to be able to talk to you guys. You guys understand? Luth, you've got a mic on. Yeah, but I don't want to put the mic in front of my face while I'm laying backwards. Otherwise, I can't see the screen. You guys understand my predicament here? In any case, guys, hope you had fun. I hope you learned a lot. I think we died once. Chat, can you confirm that for me? I think we died once. We're going to add a death counter for fun. In the next stream, we're going to add a death counter for fun. Okay? Just to see, you know, how many times you die before we finish the game. So, chat, how many times did I die? Was it once? I think it was once. You know, when I was still trying to figure out if I can run and hit, those two fast guys chopped me up. I think I just died once. Just say yes or no. Well, how many times do you guys think I died? I think I just died once. When I couldn't figure out how to run and hit at the same time. Okay, you guys can talk whenever you're ready. One death. Okay, so we'll start the next stream with a death counter of 1. And then we'll update the death counter every time we die. Okay, it won't be 100 deaths like the Diablo players. It will be a low death count. But we're still going to have a lot of fun. Love you guys. Hope I can show you guys how much fun this game is. And if you guys do enjoy the game, go leave a positive review on Steam. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Cheers. Now I'm going to use my freaking keyboard. Yes! Yes! I've got a keyboard and mouse again. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.